Oh ho, here we go. Alrighty. Where are we? We are back in action. We're all set and we will go in. We had a few little dramas and very external. We had an unexpected death of a teammate last stream. But we got everything done and we went to RFC. Today is going to be Wailing Caverns and potentially Dead Mines. Preparation. We have our mini Gorehow. We're kind of good to go. We're going to get cracking. Alright. I also managed to swipe a little rend apparently before I logged off. So that was also quite nice. So it might make these first couple of quests a little bit smoother. There's my what's happened here? Okay, there we go. Yep. Okie dokie. Alright, so we're gonna be doing the basics basically. Got nothing really to do other than okay, so we got food. Great. Go kill those hunters, the last plane striders, find any raptors. Got pools, the supplies can be done in the next part and the final thing. Okay. Oh, what this bad boy got? Doesn't matter, I have a weapon. Does not matter, folks. Kind of not, huh? Kind of forgetting my way around the barrens. I don't know whether this is a problem with Leatrix, but I've got Leatrix Plus and the font size keeps busting. It's going too small. Very strange. I asked for the extra ones. I asked for the extra font sizes. Bloody Leatrix. Kickbots are already in good action, so let's ban those bad boys. Ow. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I got the last one I needed. Right, now we're gaming. Now we are gaming. Okay, anyone on Kick, I apologize. I've just had to turn on follower only chat for the next hour just because the initial streams get a nice big dose of spam bots. So please give it a follow and say hi if you like to chat. All right. And, yesterday I was swamped by these hunters. Today can't find a single. All right, there we go. We got one. You get it down. Oh, isn't that just beautiful? I have some new spells that are not I repeat, are not on my... okay, no, we're fine. We're all good. We are Gucci, right? 2 more hunters. 2 more hunters. Then we go hand this in and we go and do the big boy part of the squad. If we can find more hunters. Which would be an irony if we could. Miss. Miss. Dodge though, that's fine. Might have dodge. Hey, what? Maybe this is my favorite part of the year when it gets cold and it's porridge weather. But maybe I'm also just showing my English and porridge is my favorite breakfast. You gotta be kidding me. 2 days ago, I was avoiding these hunters like the plague. Now... oh, Mr. Hunter. So obviously, without big ticket quest whilst I've got rend, huh? Boom. Numbers, the numbers. Just a quick reminder. Just a quick reminder. Look. This is what I was using before. What we're using now. Peak warrior gameplay. I will never feel as powerful as I do in any given moment, more so than I do right now. The fact. That is. There we go. Hey, presto. You even get your pet to spawn. Fucker. Beautiful, right? Let's go hand this in. All right. The big question today is, do we do wailing caverns then dead mines then wailing caverns, or just wailing caverns? And then do dead mines tomorrow? I feel like double whammy would be fun, especially if the group's nice. I would be somewhat nervous about dead mines, considering what I've seen some of the people do in dead mines recently. H. Not a bad little reward. What you looking for? asking for you to shut the frick up, my guy. You know, hey. And yeah, well fed buff. That would be. I think I should do these quests. Do Stone Talon. Then do Ratchet. Fuck, I ran out of bombs. I didn't realize that. Ooh. Boo boo. We're looking at today 28 on maximum level 34. All right, these geomancers might. Come on, dodge. Dodge or die, I guess. Quidetsu. Phoenix. No. Oh, that's the guy here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. That's mine. Mine. Roll as well. Mm-hmm. We defend it. Easy peasy. Nice to have cleave though, wouldn't it? This guy's stolen my kill, I swear to Christ. He stole my fucking kill. Are you kidding me? These people need to learn the face. Show you that. Stealing my gosh darn kill. Saturday morning, my guy. Augur. I was talking about the other day. EU players, they don't chat to people. And there's nothing. They're just out and about, locked in, zoned in, doing whatever they want. Zoom into this one. Watch this guy just come and take my fucking chest as well. Fuck me. Hmm. Lovely. Okay, we do prevail. We win in the end. This. Crap. Get that. Tab and this brain buff drops off. Another little guildie there. Notasa the rogue. Good morning to you, dear sir. Of course. Greeted him. I think he'll greet me. This is what it is. Bunch of fucking bloods here though. So Kreenig should be around here. Generally, right? This is the spot for the bad boy. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hopper, you're mine. I'm almost certain there's a tin around here as well. Generally one tin. Chat, you are very quiet this morning. No, there's only half a handful of us here at the moment. But good morning to you all. Good afternoon. Grab this wrap. Let's get on a raptors. Gotta bear in mind, my damage technically has not increased per se. But this is my normal damage now. I just attack a bit faster with more mana regen and haste. Fair representation of my newfound warrior power. Right. 4 Geomancers in Kreenig. 4 Geomancers in Kreenig is easy enough. I'm Kreenig. Tin. I knew there was a tin here. See? Said it. Said it, right? Get out of here. Yep. Love and overpower. Love it. Oh, can you imagine level 29? First RFK. Boom. Corpse Maker. Mr. Jakey, good morning. How are we? You really not going to invite me? Come on, Notase. Don't be that way, Notase. There we go. Good man. What you up to, Jake? Did you play much of Fellowship yesterday? Still need 4 geomancers. Yeah, just let me know. I can play after stream for a couple of hours. I just need to give the old GF a heads up, you know? Don't get me. I mean, yesterday it seems like a fun game. I think trying to jump into it, like you said, without a new group, makes me feel like I'm trying to catch up with all these fuckers. It's the way they play it, but it looks and feels nice. Combat's like impeccable. Like the combat feels like WoW. Kind of, they really just extracted WoW dungeons and WoW combat out of it. Did you play the tutorial or anything at all? Geomancers, man. Got well lost and was like, where's everyone? Open map, and they're on last boss. I was like, right, yeah, but yeah, I mean, mate, I went in there and I started doing it as a fucking tank. Can you imagine? The first run I did, I had 2 people who were super nice. And they were like, yeah, no worries, that's fine. Like, you know, you can pull some more. And then the second one, I was like, okay, I guess I could just pull more. And they were like, what the fuck? Why are you pulling so much? And they all left. So, yeah. Monster? Yeah. Definitely a group. Definitely a group experience, I think, though. So you can actually learn how to become fast at the maps. That guy. Give me a little hill. That's very nice of him. You know what I'm looking forward to, man? I'm looking forward to playing Dispatch. And I don't know when to do it, but I'm going to do it at some point. Beginning of next week, I think. I'll bring up a trailer for it. It's basically I think they call it an action narrative game or something. So basically it's an animated movie, broken up. And you get to interact with the storyline as you go through, but it's hilarious and actually genuinely quite well made. I don't think realistically you have much of a say of what happens in the story. It's kind of like you get to say a few things, but ultimately, you know, the story's going one way, ultimately. Hang on one sec. So, this is the game. Yeah, it's kind of like The Boys kind of thing, or Invincible, if you've watched any of those comics, you know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyway, yeah. I've watched a few people stream it. It looks really good. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm not sure. I'll either stream it tomorrow or maybe Tuesday evening. I think maybe Tuesday evening. Um, I know what I'm like, right? Like if a game isn't if a game doesn't get me like wow, then I'm just not gonna pay too much attention to it. That's like Fellowship would be fun to play from time to time, and definitely with people, but by myself, I'm just not really gonna do it. But that type of game, I could play by myself because it's basically watching telly. And like the storyline is genuinely good. Also, I don't know how I'd get past the terms of service because there's like sex scenes and shit in it. So I have to see. And they're kind of graphic, to be honest with you. So I think we could do a bit of research on that one. I watched a streamer do it the other day, and the first scene that opened up was straight up sex scene with a lot of stuff going on, and then a penis up on screen. And I was like, well, I'm not sure if Twitch is gonna like this. Maybe because it's cartoons, it doesn't count. Fuck me, there's loads of raptors here. What level is your hunter? Are you prepping one for TBC? Nice. You're just using the rest of this week. Yeah, fair enough. You come for a bit of fight, huh, Mr. Screecher? I don't think so. Get out of here. Ooh-wee. Yeah, that's what we like. Like the crits. Get out of here. I'm gonna rinse this. Quest is getting rinsed. Take it. Mild upgrade. Yeah, I am contemplating having a hunter character in TBC at some. Well, I'm kind of thinking maybe I do a Draenei hunter. Pretty yeah. Got a couple level 10 on here. Yeah, I started. So at some point, I can't remember when it was. I started a hunter on Spine Shatter when I was on my rogue, and I think I got it to like 26, 27 maybe. And yeah, they're fun to level, man. I do miss, leveling a hunter from time to time. Go on, mate. When is it resistant? Oh, thorns. You can't resist my freaking heroic strike. What the heck? Oh, David Baxton, Smith Addicts over on Kick. Thank you very much for the follows. I wish I got more of a notification about those things. We're out. Keep up to date on it on the fly. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the plan is quickly hand in and grab a couple of things so we got quests and we can plan out and have them in front of us. From Ratchet, fly back to Crossroads and just continue doing the Crossroads quest. Once these main little ones are finished and we get to the point of where we need to go to Thunder Bluff, we're going to actually instead go to Stone Talon. We'll go to Stone Talon and do the quests. Fly to Stone Talon, get this flight path from Stone Talon. Then get the quest from Crossroads and then fly back to Thunder Bluff? Something like that. Something like that. Raptor Horn. Raptor Horns is the pre-quest for the Wailing Caverns, so we'll keep hold of that one. I'm in a weird position on that. Central figure. Oh. Enter.
Be good. Keep it real.
Big thing.
Have a good one.
I will. What did we get at 16 people? I mean, Heroic Strike would be decent, actually, but I think we're okay for the minute. What's this one? Robot at the docks. I can leave that for a second. We've got Samaflange.
Yo. Be good. Have a good one. Talk to me.
Talk to me. If I do not get goblins in Classic Plus, I am going to flip a table. Classic Plus goblins, please.
Quick, kid. I ain't got all day.
Ain't got all day. Actually, you have most of the day. Shut up. Alright, Crossroads it is. I have enough stuff to make bombs. Make five rough dynamite. Could have made some rough copper bombs actually in absolute fairness. Fine, that's all good. Sam Shi. How you doing, bud? You okay? Yeah, it hasn't got all day. Fucking stood still doing nothing. Fungal spores. Got on. Right, okay. Northwest. Happy Saturday, my friend. How's it going? Right, we're not, that's on the second round of quests. We'll be doing those, but in the meantime, sick child, but she's plonked down in front of a new Mario game on the Switch, so we're relaxing. Oh man, what a fine thing, huh? I remember those days as a kid. How old are they? 8. Oh, perfect. That's when staying home sick and playing computer games really starts to feel good. Because you're conscious of it. You can start actually making your parents think you're sick at this point as well. It's great. But I'm not doubting. I'm not doubting your child's illness. It was just making me think. The other day I was thinking about this. I remember I got the PS1 in the second to last year of primary school. And this Digimon game came out, and I can't remember why I was so obsessed with this Digimon on PlayStation 1. It was like, I was really into Digimon, I guess, at the time. And I called in sick, man, and I must have done the best acting of my life, because even my mum had to call in sick, and she stayed in with me, and I played Digimon all day long. I had to keep up that charade for about 36 hours. This is pretty sketch. Why am I walking through? Have I seen the new Digimon game? I have not. There's a new Digimon game? Does it look absolutely terrible, Jake? Because they don't have a good track record. My nostalgia, but it looks really good. Really? Alright. I trust you. Let's get it up. Digimon game. Digimon Time Story Change Stranger. Like Pokemon on steroids. That's the one. Okay. I honestly, as a kid, I was genuinely obsessed with Pokemon. Like, to the point of madness, I was obsessed with Pokemon. But I think at a certain point, I equally liked Digimon. But no one really did, apart from like one other kid at school. We were like the outcasts. I still like Pokemon. Yeah, for sure. I still like Pokemon. I would, if I was to be a variety streamer, I would probably play Pokemon on stream. I love Pokemon games. They're great. There's not very many things that really strike my attention too much. WoW and Pokemon games, man. Okay. Oh yeah, that one didn't look quite so good to me though. That game. That looks like the problem is with Pokemon games is they've got to a point now where they should be doing something better and different. The games kind of all look a little bit like they're 20 years old, and I'm just a bit, but not in a good way. It's like update the. Why can't I run around freely? Anyway, right. Let's have a look at this. Can you guys hear this? Huh? Why's this guy got horns? Hey, look, it's Greymon. No, it's a man wearing Greymon. Oh. Oh, it's out? Digimon Story, Time Stranger. October 3rd, 2025. Oh, it's going to be on Steam. Nice. Hang on, what month are we in? Oh shit, we're in December. Almost. Oh, this is out. Okay. So, is it online? Is it completely one player? Travel across time and parallel worlds in this turn-based RPG when Digimon Storytime Stranger releases. I think it's all one player. Okay. I mean, doesn't look terrible. Definitely looks like it's taken inspiration from the Pokemon games that have been out and about. That's for sure. I would be interested. I would hope it kind of plays more like a Final Fantasy game. Kind of what I'm vibing from it. It kind of feels like it's probably going to play a bit like a turn-based Final Fantasy RPG. Yeah, that to me sounds pretty nice. That's not too bad. I might give it a whirl. Depends on how much it is. If it's crazy expensive, then I might leave it. What's it called? Digimon Story Time. Shit, I wasted some. I logged out. My Warchief's blessing. £25. Oh, that's not too bad. 35. Okay. I will give that a whirl. I will give that a little playthrough. I'm creating quite a list of games here at the moment for myself, and I'm not much of a multi-game type of player, but there is a bunch of stuff I want to try right now. I think it's because TBC's not out, right? And my mind is very open to try new things. What I need to do... would be new games to try. We got Fellowship, Dispatch, Digimon, Story, Time Stranger. All right. I remember when I was waiting for... I can't remember what I was waiting for before, but I got really into playing PoE. And I was playing Path of Exile for a good couple months. Like, on the side with... I think near the end of SOD. I started getting bored of SOD and I started playing that. Yeah, it was fine. It was fun. I'm not an action RPG diehard, you know? Like, I like that, but... I don't know, man. I like just... this. I like this being one character out in a world. And in that one, you feel like you're fucking taking a line of coke every time you're about to go into a fight. A bit. I'm an old man. I like to take my time. Have you tried the Digimon game then? Are you a believer? Inventory is bloody full. You know what I should have done when I was watching that flipping video? I should have made some rough blaster pouch. What is the matter with me? I am stupid. Don't have freaking bank space for it either. Oh, I must do. You know what? It's gonna be like this game. I will also just be. What else have I tried? I think I ended up playing the Jedi Survivor games as well. I've got the Ashes of Creations beta. Wasn't too into that. Like, I would love a big sandbox. I love Star Wars games. Like, if there was a Star Wars MMO, hell, if there was any kind of good Star Wars RPG out at the moment, I'd be on it. I'm waiting for the remaster of KOTOR, man. Once they finally get that sorted, oof. Yeah, but Star Wars: The Old Republic's a bit. I've played that a lot, to be honest with you. It's not really. It's not really kind of like, what's the word? It's fun to do a playthrough of a character on it. I did. Me and my guilds that I was playing with originally back in the day, we all switched. We quit WoW and we started playing it. Because we came from a Star Wars RPG. We came from Star Wars Galaxies. So we were waiting for that because I personally, I am more into, like, I'm more into space fantasy than I am into fantasy. Star Wars, stuff like that. Even like a Star Trek world would be cool. The thing that was kind of revolutionary about that game is that it managed to take the elements of KOTOR, which people really liked, and they turned it into an MMO. Did I ever try Final Fantasy Online? You mean Final Fantasy 14 Online? Or the other one? Oh yeah, I've played KOTOR so many times, man. Like, I bought it on Steam. I started playing it a while ago. Any of them? Yes, so during the pandemic, I started playing Shadowlands when it first came out. What the fuck is this last mushroom? I started playing Shadowlands, and it started to wear a little bit thin on me. And then I started playing Star Wars: The Old Republic again, and that kind of wore thin on me as well. And then I went and played KOTOR. I did another run on KOTOR. So good, man. And then once I bought bored of all of that, I went hardcore in Final Fantasy, man. I think that the top level was 80, and I got to 60 within a week or so. I was really into it. And then there was a bit of a shift in the narrative, and I got bored of it. I just want a mushroom. Freaking mushroom. What's going on here? Put it on your phone. You can have Final Fantasy 14 on your phone. Because there's Final Fantasy... Oh, KOTOR. You can get it on your phone? Get out of here. Boy. Well, there's currently a little bit of controversy with KOTOR because a game studio was meant to take over and remaster it, right? But that seems to have kind of gone a little bit haywire at the moment. So I've been waiting for a good 3 years for them to kind of give some good news about that. And apparently they have something in the works, but I don't know. I remember about 10 years ago, they brought out a phone MMO. It was a Star Wars MMO on a phone, and I got freaking hooked on that thing, man. That was incredible. And then I just stopped playing. I think my girlfriend at the time didn't like me playing it. You always wanted to play the other one with the two brothers. You mean that was the Old Republic, the MMO? Because that was one of the X packs. There was twins. There's a lot of twins throughout the. They use twins a lot. Star Wars apparently nowadays. All right, I just can't get a fourth mushroom apparently. Yeah, I mean that's the thing that's held Star Wars: The Old Republic together over the years was that they kept doing some good X packs and people loved it for the story. And if I'm honest, I think that kind of like the way it worked is that people were into it in the same way they were with Baldur's Gate, right? They had a very good story system, super interactive, like great lore. The world building was fantastic. But initially there was a few weird things people weren't too into. Kind of like PvP was all instance. There was no world PvP and stuff like that. I think a lot of people wanted those things, especially coming from WoW. Dungeons were dungeons are really weird on Star Wars: The Old Republic. They feel so strange. I don't know. But the lore-wise, just playing through the game is super good. It's really fun. If you're a Star Wars nerd, especially. Alright, I'm getting pissed that there's no more mushrooms. One respawn. Anything. Come on. Ooh, what did I get? That is low-key kind of better than what I have? Or is it? I don't know, to be honest. Alright, let's take a trip down south, I guess, to try and get another mushroom. I feel like I've wasted most of my rend trying to get a fucking mushroom. I'm gonna kill some coal cars on the way. Oh, honestly, man, if you told me tomorrow that WoW Classic Plus was gonna come out in a year's time, and then if you told me at the exact same time that it was some kind of Star Wars game, like a remaster or like a new freaking something that comes out and there's about a year's worth of gameplay, oh, I'd be over that like a rash. God damn. Never quite been a game that's really itched that Star Wars itch. Shame. Lovely. Always hear that they're always working on the Star Wars games. Yeah, there is always something working on a Star Wars game. Like, there's always something going on with a Star Wars game, but then it just turns out crap. Like, I thought that Outlaw game would be good, but I didn't even bother trying it because everybody just decidedly said it was just not good. It just flopped. Which I guess is kind of stupid, right? I probably should just try it and play for myself. But I guess when you have such a heavy consensus of people saying like it's just not complete, that the game doesn't really make sense, I think a lot of it was just operational. They were just saying it doesn't run very well either. And I think that was because they pushed it out too soon. I don't know. Mine. Yeah, mate, that's been me for 20 years. Every game I play, and I'm like, well, you know, I could be going out and leveling a new character on WoW. I think that's just the curse of this game, right? You see all those people that went and played OSRS And 6 months later, or however many, 4 months later, they're all back on WoW. Every last one. Well, not actually every last one, but 90% of them are back on WoW. It pulls you back. But those hooks, WoW is that crazy ex-girlfriend that always wants you. Jolinar, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on board. I can't stand OSRS. Never played it. When I was playing WoW, my younger brother started playing OSRS. And I looked over his shoulder one evening and I said to myself, I don't know if I could do this. Not really into it. However, I will say, watching people stream it for a while, actually, and listening to the music and seeing what they were doing, yeah, I can see why people liked it. I can see why people like it a lot. Like, I 100% get that. Corrupted most of your OSR friends into WoW when you were younger. Yeah, I didn't really know any kids playing MMOs when I was younger. I was kind of one of the only ones. I got into it because my stepdad used to play Star Wars Galaxies. And then he gave up on it, so I took his account. And then that was it. I was hooked on MMOs. You met Tom through WoW? Yeah, but you guys lived in the same town, right? Have you always lived in the same town, or went to the same school? I still don't know how he knew it was me. Maybe he overheard you talking about it, and then slyly just found you in game. Kids do funny things. There was this guy at school that he was a bit of a bully, but he was one of those guys that he was a bully, but then he would bully you into friendship, but then bully you kind of thing. Anyway, he wanted to play Star Wars Galaxies with me once, and I was like, yeah, sure, do this, do that, and I meet you here. Man, I took that guy into a PvP zone and I killed his ass for hours. He did not come back. And surprisingly, he took it well in real life. Like, he didn't. He laughed about it in real life, but he was like, I was like, I'm not playing with you. You're an asshole. Mm-hmm. We met on WoW. Now he's loud as fuck. Ding, ding, ding. Brentford, honor. Bring the stolen silver.
Go for victory.
Don't know how he found me on like 20 servers and the name was just right up. Nothing, my real name. He must have overheard you say it, or maybe he like. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just you can't put things like that past kids, you know. Kids do some funny things. Ay. Yeah, there definitely was that stigma, right, of the WoW, the type of games. still remember everyone was at the same time I was like really stuck into WoW. Everyone was really getting into GTA, and that was really lost on me. I feel like WoW kind of stole my gaming. It stole my gaming years from me. You know, WoW was like an 18-year-old getting married and having a kid instantly. You know, you got really into WoW, and people are asking you to do other stuff. You're like, oh no, I'm busy, because like you got to change your schedules and your plans. I can't really do that. You know, I've got to go with the guys. We're gonna go to Zolgarub later. Sorry, yeah, no, it's.
Go with honor.
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Let's see, have I got to? Oh, up here. Oh, gonna send me up to the harpies now, isn't it?
Loktar,
Okay.
strength. For the Horde, go forth to victory.
Four, go. All right. Fantastic. We're getting there, bit by bit, green by green. Soon we'll be ready for. What was the one I was gonna do? Test the dry seeds. Okay, we tested dried seeds. Bring to Puffy's Armor and on the bluff. Okay, yeah. Do that. Then we're gonna go to Stone Talon, do those quests, get the. We'll do the Tauron quests. Go get the flight path. Fly to Crossroads. Get the quests that's timed. Go to. Whatchamacallit? On the bluff. Back. By that time, we could do Northern Barrens. Northern Barrens should probably take us up to the point of go to Waiting Caverns. There was a lad who was pretty hard OS. Oh yeah, OS of it. I was like, come to mine, come try WoW. The next week after, him and his brother were die-hard WoW fans. Yeah. I think the thing with OSRS is that it was so easily accessible for younger kids, right? So like my brother, for example, he never really had access to a computer like I did, but he could use the computer at home after work and stuff. It was free. It was browser based, more or less, right? Like it wasn't like a heavily demanding game. And it was simple enough where a kid could get into an MMO and it not be like World of Warcraft where people are just gonna fucking flame you for being shit. It was free JavaScript, wasn't it? Maybe. I'm not sure what it was. I'm not sure what it was built up from. WoW was like a kind of a big deal. £10 a month? What? Why don't you just die? Waste my frickin' dynamite. Good job, Okar. Okar prick. Am I testing the dried season here? Yeah, but why don't I have... Why don't I have killing these guys for the thingies? Guess that's probably after this, maybe? Take it slow. Oh man, that guy he got killed by the root. He got killed by the quest thing in Ashenvale. That sucks. Copper, copper, copper. Tin, tin, tin. Copper, copper, copper. Tin, tin. What the fuck is... Every time I use that bomb, they're dead. Need to do it right at the start. What about I should have Burning Shadows. That's not... Where's the RFC one, man? I didn't fail that one. We did it. Ugh, annoying. I don't even care. I hate these freaking achievements. Not even. Do. Right, I don't really need much down here, do I? Back to Crossroads to get to... I could pick up Chen's empty keg, actually. Alright. So, what we're saying the time is? Saying it's 12:47. Saying in 1 hour is 1:47. Maybe an hour and a half. We're probably going to be looking good for Wailing Caverns. There it is. A little bit of Chen's. Right. I don't think... Shouldn't be able to see anything to do with nameplate. These names, it's booking me out a little bit as to why the names are like this. Like, why are they so large and far? I shouldn't be seeing these names. Have I got nameplates on in some... Maybe I have. Need to fix this. Seeing all these red and yellow names seems a bit strange. I mean, that should be the case, right? I shouldn't see characters' names. I'm correct in thinking that with Ultra, right? That should be off. That's another add-on of mine that's turned that on. I'm certain. Off to Stone Talon we go. A little bit of a lustrous pearl. Look at that. Pearl hunting. Go, go, go. Yeah, maybe you have the good stuff, but frank and honest with you, I've got too much in my inventory. I don't want to keep hold of these, but at the same time, I'm going to get a bunch more, so I'll just get rid of them. Do I have 2 Tiger's Eye in my bank? I do not. Keep this Tiger's Eye. The off chance that we don't get any ever again, which seems unlikely. Where is my Hearthstone set? Orgrimmar. Okay, I need to set it to Crossroads. Rip ticket. Rip for ticket.
Go in peace.
Just hand. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful.
Winds guide you. Go
Oh, that was the quest that I wanted.
sisters watch.
Fine. Let me come back. I don't want these quests to go. Okay. So, best bet I've got for my next weapon is going to be the staff from Wailing Caverns, right? So, we get the staff from Wailing Cavern. No 2 hands that drop in there. Otherwise, it's Smitty's hammer from Dead Mines if we do a Dead Mines. If we do a Dead Mines. Okay, followers chat has turned off on tick. So bots seem to calm down. For how long? Let's know. Sucker. You little raptor. Daddy. Daddy cook. Okay. I'm gonna put... Why, hello there, Smith Addicts on Kick. I'm very well, thank you, and thank you for waiting for the hour. I'm sorry, this is an English stream though. I'm not gonna speak in Spanish, but I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Big boys, they're gonna fuck me up, huh?
For Duratar.
That's a meet.
Hail, be careful.
Loktar.
Alright, well, I'm not doing this one. Do not venture into the goblin zone on here. Well, not yet anyway. Maybe come back and do it in a bit. Died. Why don't I see guild deaths? It's so annoying. Ultra Gatvol. Do I go full send? Go full send the escort right off the rip? No, there's a follow up from this, right? Oof! You gotta love these numbers, boys. We're back. Fucking A. Are we back enough to kill 6? I don't think so. Leave would be so nice right now. Dodge this bit. All right. Not having Rend at 300 health is don't need these. In though. Can't say no to 10. Cannot, shall not, will not say no to run away from. There's so much damage I can. Yeah, trying to trade stuff. Yeah? Yeah, not so rough now, are you? But you really noticed 10% extra speed not being on your weapons. Alright, I'm going too far. Do this quest, then the escort, because there's a follow-up if I remember correctly. If not, it's fine. Doesn't really matter too much. I'm looting it. Me. Me looting my mobs. Alright, can I kill a Cliffstormer? Average death is to 21, level 21s. I'm not sure about this. I don't have any way to get rid of that chain lightning. I would dare say it would be bad for me. What that shaman's doing. I did offer them to do this quest together since we're both here fighting for the mobs, but I guess they had different plans. These people just want to make life harder for them. What do I need? 4 ruffians and 2 mercenaries. Lovely. Go here. Is a hyper-populated area. Jeez Louise. All right. Okay, nice. Great. Get out of here as quick as possible. 3 ruffians, 1 mercenary. Worst case scenario is I get 2 here and I have a pot. So, okay. Figured. Alright. 2 more ruffians. Can I get 2 more ruffians without a whole freaking pack? Have a look, guys. Have a look what we do. No, man. 2 more ruffians. Is that a ruffian? It is a ruffian. Is that a ruffian? That's not a ruffian. They're gonna pull together. Don't want. No bad. Bubbles. Such low health, man. Like two of those mobs with no health potions, just kind of giga dangerous. I need some more stam. Rebels. I don't know if I could do the escort by myself, to be honest. If I get more than one more, I'm kind of screwed. One's like 3 at a time. Roof again? Yeah. Alright, Roofy. Time to die and time to fly. Beautiful. Okay, we are so close to Wailing Caverns now. Almost 17. Very almost 17. Then one more level. Hopefully grab a couple more bits of gear. I would like to go in there with at least more bloody actual items. That's good. That's good. That's good and that's good. This, not so. I could get to 100 and maybe make my freaking engineering goggles. That would be pretty lovely.
Greetings. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
All the way around. Andrasheen, the undead mage, has been level 11 in Duratar. Needs time to go. Well, what needs time to be? Definitely seemed to be time to go. Alright, I've got no potions, boys. I can't do this quest. How can I finesse a couple of posts? Well, I can't do the escort. I could probably get away with doing the regular. I can't deal with those free spawns, though. That's gonna brutalize me. You're the big man, huh? Think so. You ain't shit, Grim Totem. You ain't shit. You wanted to get to me. Okay. That was unexpected. Nice. 173, top new crit. Not saying no to that, can we? Oh, that's the name guy. He's right there. Right there with people behind him? Or is he just right there waiting for me to kill him? Play here, bro. Can't touch this. All I can say. Brute. Okay, 3 more brute. Ooh. And imagine if everything was like that. Just quick, quick, quick. Oh. Dopamine. That dopamine from a warrior crit. Love it. Oh, man, these crits. What's happening here? Ugh, do I attempt to freaking escort, man? Like, I don't feel good about it. Mm-mm. Go away. Come back there. Oh, I'm done. I don't need you. Oh, maths. Make some more bombs to change my life. 1 gold, 44. I'm balling. I'm actually balling. I could just spunk it all on the drip and get the guild tabard. You know what I mean? Eve is level 20. Retaliation. Back to the Barons it is. Auto sell junk. Sell junk automatic. Yeah, you should be doing that.
What brings you here?
Get out of here. Try it with one of these raptors to see how badly they smack. Oh. I mean, I appreciate you, priest, but that kind of put me in a weird position just mid-fight lowering my health. Thank you. I failed that. God, look at that. I failed it. I have to say, I like the Ultra name as a guild rather than Risen. What? Risen doesn't quite have the same pop to it. Hidden on the Hyena. Tried to walk. Getting busier since he did it as well. Oh, what the guild on this side? Yeah, it's definitely getting busier. I mean, I think since I joined, there's like 100 new members. Whether that really means too much at the moment, considering what the numbers look like online, but I think there was like 60 people online the other day. Guzu's in the guilds. He's been playing it every day this week. He's in his 20s now, I think. Yeah, he only does Monday to... Actually, I don't know. He does do Sundays. I don't think he does Saturdays, maybe. Yeah, he had a pretty gnarly Dead Mines run the other day. Quite funny. Need to do altered beings, right? This leads to the Wailing Caverns quest, so there's no point me going. Yeah, okay. Oh, I know it seems to be the thing. Everyone's going to Dead Mines, right? I just really can't be bothered to go to Dead Mines. Am I boring? I don't can't be bothered. Love me a bit of Wailing Caverns. This is super convenient, but the journey to Dead Mines, oof. Yeah, it's just the whole thingy getting there, and it's just like I've done so much Dead Mines recently on Alliance. I'm really just I'm not too fast. I'd rather just continue leveling. To me. And I'm not chasing the achievements. All right, any mine, anywhere. Nada. I just saw. Oh, the runes. Oh, can the oh man, the elites come through here? I didn't know they came up this far. Guess so, but I have to be careful. These turtles are, without a doubt, one of the scariest mobs I think in the Barrens, due to the fact they can make you miss, and that is no good. That's all I have to say about it. Want it? Don't need it? Okay. Okay. The shaman I asked to group up with me earlier on to do a quest has just died. This is why people sometimes you can just group with people. What did he die to? He died in Windshear Crag. Yeah, no fuck. That's why I don't go there, man. I distracted him. I don't know about that. I sent him a message and I said, "Hello, sir. Would you like to group?" Nothing. I don't trust this guy over here. What's he fucking up to? AT, he's about to die, man. Don't come near me. And I'm not getting involved in that, my friend. You up. Or maybe you survive, I don't know, but not looking good for him, is it, boys? Oh, he's done it. Good for him. I mean, all the power to that guy. Just killed all three of them. Is that what it's like to be a shaman? Just run in and kill things? I've yet to do a hardcore shaman. Hmm. I think I'm definitely going to take careful road on this warrior. I'm not here to be doing all hoops and jumps. We're here to win. Also, we're playing with a bit of a goal on this one, is to get people to 60. Get to 60 and try MC at least. Do I think it's achievable? Questionable. It is kind of questionable. But it's something to work towards. Not impossible. I guess maybe that's a bit. Two out of 8. 6 more to go. Stop missing, start dodging. Alrighty. This is the same face I had on my rogue guy. This is the same character. This I auto-generated this. And it's the same as my rogue. Ooh, I got a Kokar booty key. Ooh, well, that's not. Can go open up one of those cases and maybe get something nice. Sometimes they have a high way of getting the deviant recipe. Maybe I get that. Yeah, that could be a female human. Oh, holy. Oh, 1, 2, 3. They all in the tin. Tin. How fucking shit is that? What the? What is this? Gesheran? That's 459th most dangerous in Azeroth, huh? Come on. Get out. Jeez Louise. Never seen that before. Well, I probably have seen it before. Well, good to know that I found out that something dangerous before it found me, to be honest. And there's a treasure chest under here. And there's a chest. Potions. This shit. Light hide? Who asked for that? Not me. This is up your game, okay? I need one more freaking turtle, right? I'm here, you. Stop making me miss. All right. We will kill Kokar on the way to Crossroads, on the way to Thunderbluff, on the way back to Crossroads. Yeah. Kokar booty. Kokar booty. Big Kokar booty bags up here. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, we go. We got one. All right. We get some fat loots in here now. I'm going to quickly make some bombs, though, because I'm feeling a little bit... What's my TBC plans? Do you mean PvP or PvE realm? Or do you mean, am I going to do, like, what am I actually going to do? Because in terms of what I'm doing, a little bit of mixture of realm. Yeah, so predominantly I play on PvP realm. So I'm on Spine Shatter EU. And that's kind of where my mains are, right? Like my raiding characters and stuff. So I'm not going to be abandoning those anytime soon. What I will be doing is potentially leveling up a character on Night Slayer. I don't actually currently know. I got to be honest with you. I'm not sure. All I know is I'm definitely not leaving my mains from Spine Shatter. So they're going to be the first ones I focus on. And I just need to... I need to plan ahead from there, really. I would like to, like, start a completely fresh character and level it up on the realm, but I'm not sure where to do that. But I would like to play with people, you know, essentially. What do you play on? PvE or PvP? Another one? That's... No, I got to quickly use this one so I can keep it. People PvP with me, 10-man Horde Guild on Spine Shatter. Yeah, but then we can't do the big content. 10-man? We need 25-man. You know me on PvE, so bugs. That's not going to go away for a while. thing is, if we... You're done too. Yeah, well, I'm not sure, man. I'm still heavily invested in my alliance characters, to be honest. Like, in terms of giving them up, I really don't want to. However, I respawned, or am I just imagining shit? It did respawn. Crazy. Played solo since Classic come out, but I'm thinking about grouping again. Yeah, I don't know, man. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to keep myself not being overwhelmed and also not being too spread out, you know? So like when TBC drops, so this is the way I look at it right now. I need to do a few little bits of preparation for TBC, so like professions and stuff. But my plan is a hardcore until January. And then in January, I start doing TBC prep. Then the TBC pre-patch hits. And I'm going to do some PvP on my warrior and my rogue to get some honor sorted for the first season. Then I've got to start doing previous and stuff like that. So I'll be tied up on EU for a little bit. But I would like to have like an alt that I play with people on. So I'll either create a new character to play EU Horde with Jake. Because those two, I've got other characters as well, which I'm going to probably clone over the era. Okay, got it. But I do have PvE characters. I've got a level 30 rogue on the PvE realms, Dreamscythe. Not Dreamscythe, what's it called? Thunderstrike. And I think Bonnie's idea is to do a EU TBC hardcore add-on. I believe. ROMs are great if you like PvP. Yeah, and I do. I like open world PvP. I like PvP whilst I level. I like having that extra layer. I've never done the arenas, but obviously you could do arenas on any server, so it doesn't really matter. But I've never really done arenas properly. So I would like to give that a whack as well. But I just like it for the world stuff, you know? I like this popping up in the world and killing people. Can't relax with PvP. No, I get it, man. It's what's the word? I think if I played on a PvE realm, I would feel like I was missing something. But there's definitely times on PvP realms where I feel like it would just be simpler to not be dealing with that stuff, especially when you're getting griefed. But I do know overwhelmingly I would probably not 100% like it. But I have to be on the PvE realms for any TBC hardcore stuff. So I still need to level a character. I just can't go past 60. So I'm not 100% right now. We have a bunch. It's funny. We have a bunch of people on my Alliance guild on anniversary, and there's a bunch of people, they really hate PvP realms. They're only there because people wanted to play there. I do feel sorry for them.
Blood and thunder. Go with
We'll have a brainstorm at some point. We'll have a brainstorm. I mean, I'm quite keen to PvP. I'm quite keen to PvP on the warrior also. So maybe I. No, warrior on horde, rogue on alliance. Did I just ding? Oh, I just dinged. Look at that. Okay, off I go. I'm gonna quickly run ads as I fly over to Fonderbluff. I'll be right back. There we go. Yeah, back with 3 seconds to spare. We are back in business. 20 seconds to touchdown. And in quest. We Hearthstone back to Crossroads just for shits and giggles? Maybe. Oh, I have a quest in both. What's that one? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Attention to what I'm doing, didn't I? But that could have been bad. Could have been fucking embarrassing. That would have been worse than the guards. Worse than the guards. So, Samchi, do you have characters on Spine Shadow? Not Spine Shadow, what's it called? Thunderstrike? So what are your what are your movements? Are you thinking of doing you're starting afresh as soon as TBC drops?
What is it?
You don't know. You love TBC, but you hate overpopulated zones.
Beware.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Embrace the shadow. Dark lady watch over you.
Era people. You mean you would go play Era rather than TBC? Yeah, I have kind of been thinking about stuff like that myself at the moment. My like my conflicting issues is there's a part of me that really just doesn't want to rush 70. Like, I'm not saying I don't want to get there pretty quick. I like doing the pre-bis stuff on the first character, but I was trying to organize like a 5-man group and just doing that dungeon spamming, right? I find that so fucking boring. Like, I genuinely find it so boring when it's like new content that I want to do. Like, I like leveling in TVC. Like, I would like to go and do the zones again. But then, is it going to be completely overrun? Like, the whole way, you know? And then I'm going to be forced to go to dungeons. I don't know. That's why in my head, I was kind of thinking, oh, you did TBC 4 years ago. It's kind of why I was half thinking this, like, as pre-patch hit, there's part of me that's super chaotic, right? There's this little bit of chaos in me that's like, yeah, just do a fresh run in TBC, just start a new character and just start fresh. But I like my characters. I don't know what to do. It's a conflicting problem with me. I want to enjoy TBC, but
Well met. Walk with the earth.
yeah. And it's kind of a good time to do it at the start. Everyone's kind of, as long as you end up getting up to level with people, it's not really that big of a deal because everyone's kind of starting fresh, right? No gear really matters. Like, people keep stressing out about getting certain items for before TBC, but like, fuck, oh man, just live your life, play the game. 99% of items are replaced by the time you get to 70. I should get training before I go anywhere. But my problem is also I really want to do the content, right? Like, I want to do all content. And that's kind of like my thing. I've never done all content in TBC. I didn't do TBC release like 4 years ago. Last time I played it, I was a kid. So I think maybe I'm trying to be a little bit too delicate with how I approach it because I don't want to have a shitty time. Like, this classic has been really good on anniversaries for me because, again, I've never really done a classic before, not properly. But I don't like the speed at which it goes on the majority of the time. People rush in every phase to get like something. Like, it's just. Find a dad casual guild that intends to raid some. I'm non-sweaty. Yeah. My issue is those kind of guilds have annoyed me after a while because they don't really get stuff done. I can't really. I like raid well. Heroic Strike 20. Oh, I missed out on a trick there. I should have done my training of first aid. It is still possible. Still possible. Alright, macros. We've got Shield Bash. Where should we put Shield Bash? Yeah. I think my alliance guilder is kind of in between that, right? Like, we're not crazy intense on people, but there's a good amount of people that take it serious enough that, well, I think everyone takes it serious, but it, shit gets done, you know, and people want to do it well. So I think ultimately that's all you really need in Classic. Unless you're trying to be a 99 passer every single week and doing speed runs, then you just need people to do their shit. And you can... Jonah, you're curious to see if streams will be able to make TVC hardcore be a thing. They will. Whether it's going to be a success, I don't know, but I think there's enough people really going into the nitty and gritty of it. I don't know if you've like paid attention to CDank and what he's doing at the moment. He's researching kind of like how to handle all the mechanics and stuff. It's definitely going to happen. It's just what's it going to look like, I guess. After playing hardcore, going back to regular WoW just feels empty. Do you think that's because of the fact that you have to stay engaged and stay alive? Or do you think it's because it forces people to play together? Well, not necessarily play together, but it forces people to play the game in a different way, right? You don't just solo the whole way to 60, you then get gear and then go into raids. It's a bit different. Yeah. I think I'm kind of in that bracket as well, right? I think the only reason I'm playing hardcore, or why hardcore hooked me a little bit, was because it's making me feel like we're playing an MMO. And I think the other servers don't really make me feel like I'm playing an MMO. They make me feel like I'm playing the end game simulator type thing. And I love end game. I just wish we were, you know, in an ideal world, in a Classic Plus world, where no one knows what's what. Then we just take it slow, we get to 60, then we start doing the content, and we just do what we want. In these re-releases with everybody knowing everything, it's quite difficult to play not casually, but it's like quite difficult to play at a nice pace. What have you been doing through this iteration of Fresh then, Jolana? Are you on only hardcore, or have you also been doing some of the regular anniversary stuff? $52 Druid on hardcore. Played him for a while on the Oh, you lost it. Oh, I'm sorry. You played him for a while on the regular server, but it got boring pretty quick. You're now back to 51 on the Shaman. And do you think you'll take the dead characters over to PBC and level those there? Because that to me has always been like, if you play TBC, you would just do a fresh character. Yeah, I get it. I feel like Blizzard. Now, I can't personally really work out what their reasoning behind this was, but they kind of had. You don't even do band calls. Like every character start from scratch. Yeah, man. I mean, like playing the way you want to play is the way to go. But I feel like Blizzard really missed out on a trick here, right? Like they have the opportunity to allow people to play two modes of the game in two different ways. So you could play hardcore and you can level up a character and it could die, right? And you could take that character and you can transfer it to a PvE realm. I think that hardcore misses out on so many players being able to take those characters to a PvP realm. And I don't understand why they did that. Because hardcore is neither a PvE or a PvP realm. It's like it's its own thing. And also, I think it's just as much of a commitment and a loss to die here as it would be to play on a PvP realm. If I don't know, understand why they prohibit it. You know? Because like hardcore would have a whole bunch of players who would level to 60 if they made it that far on hardcore and then transfer to PvP realms and continue leveling. Like a continual cycle, you know? It's like a new way of leveling. You level hardcore and then go to the other realms. Why prohibit it? Maybe because the PvP realm has forced faction balance. Sure. Yeah. Probably. I mean, like, I think all realms have that, right? They haven't from PvE realms. And I understand this is a PvE realm, technically, but it's a hardcore realm, right? So, like, I guess the idea is they don't do PvE to PvP because it's easier to level on PvE. But that's kind of not the case in hardcore. It's not easier to level here than it is on a PvP realm. Because you could die and just lose your character. So I don't understand that kind of the reasoning behind that. I would just love to take these characters to a PvP realm. If I had the choice. Do you know what I mean? I think they kind of they miss out a little bit. Guessing they think nobody would choose to level on PvP realms if they had the option. I think Blizzard is always trying to think about what XYZ is going to lead into XYZ, right? But I think there's so many people that would never ever level on hardcore. A, because it's hardcore. And then maybe B, because there's no PvP. And then C, because of both, right? So I don't think it's going to take anything away from people. But again, I think it's easier to level on a PvP realm than it is on a hardcore realm. So I don't think like it balances out like that. I don't know. That's my opinion. That's kind of how I feel about it. And I've only ever exclusively leveled on PvP realms. I've never been on a PvE realm for 20 years. But Blizzard does Blizzard, right? I don't think they should allow people to transfer PvE to PvP, but definitely hardcore to PvP sounds perfectly fine. Even if it's fucking they charge you €7 or something. I don't know.
You wish to speak?
Oh, I made the bronze? I didn't really mean to make the bronze. That's fortunate. I'll quickly smelt this. You know what I think was making my decisions all super difficult? And this is the key thing that's making me really think everything through all the time and really pissing me off. Is that I would like to main a rogue in TBC, and without being secured in a guild and stuff like that, it's very hard to contemplate re-rolling and playing a rogue somewhere else, because they're just not going to be getting into groups left, right, and center. And my second choice of a character would be a warrior, and they're kind of the same. So like, I either re-roll to something that's more desirable, or, you know, and face not playing what I want to play, but then I don't want to give up what I'm anyway. So it's just a bit annoying. No, I'm gonna stay rogue. Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna change, but it does affect what I do for TBC a little bit, if you know what I mean. Like, it affects like a few bits and pieces. But I don't know, man. I just don't bloody know. No, I know that. Yeah, no, I know. I'm talking about in general, right? Like, if I was to re-roll on any realm, I would want to probably do it on a rogue. Or whatever, any character from Fresh. But everything is making me, I second guess everything because of that, I guess, is kind of my point. And I wish that they would make a few changes to make those things a little bit less of a burden. But just learn.
Well met.
Crossroads, Ratchet. Crossroads, Ratchet. I go
Ancestors watch over you.
Ratchet.
Greetings. Be careful.
Yeah, I just don't know. I really just don't know. If I maybe I just also paladins on. I just didn't stand playing a freaking blood elf paladin, man. Oh. What we need to hear from Blizzards. What we need to hear from Blizzards is that they're going to allow us to transfer and clone. That's what we need to start hearing from them, because that will make things a bit easier. I don't want to lose tunes by accident. Have a round. Azad. All right, so let's do. Oh, we got trouble at the docks. What's that? We're gonna kill Baron Longshore after we've done. One. We'll pick it up now. Okay, now where's South Shore? South Shore Booty. South Shore. Oh, I have it already. Okay, I'm being a dum-dum. Yes, yes. Lizarick? What's Lizarick got under his sleeves here, huh? The bard. That's what I was trying to get earlier, man. Oh, hang on. There's the bracer boy. Where's the bracer guy? The bracer's a...
I got the best deals anywhere.
What do we got going on? No.
Keep it real.
Here we go. They're actually not like... They're actually not that great. 2 and 1 or 5. I'll hold out for a second. Hold out.
Time is money, friend. Yeah, what do you want?
Split paw, Baron. I tend to find like it is taken by himself. I mean, I probably will just find it by himself. Never really had too much of an issue. I'm also like a level higher than him as well. I think he's level 16, right? I ain't scared of no Baron Longshore. Always pull one. Oh, really? I think maybe I've got unlucky and there's just like, he's just been there with people and they've killed around him and I've just stole him or something. The last time I was here, and I was doing, well, I guess I wasn't actually doing this quest. I was doing the Guns of Northwatch. I got invited to a Wailing Caverns group, and in that Wailing Caverns, as I got invited, I layered, and I very almost died over in Northwatch. Probably the biggest danger I've had over here on Hardcore. Untimely layer. I think that was probably my first ever clip I did as well. It was that. Me almost dying in that. And strangely, I think I find layering really, really annoying. I really find layering annoying. I do it a lot on the other realms because like you're getting world buffs and stuff, right? But one thing I try to avoid to do on hardcore, because I don't really need to, is the layers. And I just completely forgot about it. I was living in a one-layer world in my head, you know? Got to pay big attention. But I have a swiftness potion. So if anything is really bad, I can run the fuck away from everyone. Yeah, it'll be Gucci. Guess if you just keep yourself at like 80% health, it kind of makes you feel like you're in the, you know, you're at like it's like what's that? The golden hour? Is that what, the sun starts to set? It gets a little bit dark around the edges. Keep myself at 80% for atmosphere. Ooh-wee. Good morning, Tony. How are we? Jeez, what time is it for you? 2 a.m.? Life is good. How would life be on your end? 1:20 a.m. Sorry. What medieval game have you come from playing it before coming here? Let him be a petty. Way to do it. That is the way to do it. What character are you 11 on Dream Scythe? Yeah, I know. I just checked my friends list. I haven't seen my friends list for a good couple hours. Vegan Shanker, very nice. Guy's not dying, is he? All right. Well, I need to get 7 more brigands. What level are you then, Tony? Where is this level? Where is this rogue now? In the 20s? Warrior, the Orc Warrior has been sickly refugee at level 20. What a thing to die to. A sickly refugee. Sounds like a right-wing rage bait right there for the internet. Level 15. Probably gonna hold. Fair enough. Yeah, just the way to do it. Right, no rush. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're not too invested in the leveling, that can definitely be a way to just slowly ease your way into doing it. And eventually, once you get into the 20s, characters get more fun, and then momentum builds a bit. Five more. 5. Bridgend, or it must be Bridge. Guy had this level in series. Level's fairly consistent. Is that the guy that does 1 hour of WoW a day or something? I've seen there's a guy on doing a YouTube thing where he's like, I play 1 hour a day at WoW when I get to level 60. Oh. Like, how much is he not playing? Sounds like he's playing like half an hour a day or something. Half an hour a week, so. I've grown up, gone to school, left school, got married and divorced, and at the same time he hasn't gone anywhere. Mate, there's people that have been born, started playing WoW, have multiple level 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, whatever, and yeah, he's still not there. I mean, I'm all for people taking things at their pace, but that sounds a little bit like a little bit too slow for my likings. But went from playing like twice a month for 2 hours and now only records once a year and every what? Well, okay, well there you go. An hour a year is not going to get anything from anywhere because he is not getting no time soon. Fair to say. Pay only for an hour a day. Hey, you could put restrictions. You could get your wife to turn the internet off after an hour, you know? I have to talk into not doing it. Well, my girlfriend just told me that, well, she told me that she got back from some work overseas, and she came back and told me, she's like, oh, I think I've booked this work that means I'm basically going to be not in the city from January to April. And I was like, well, kind of sucks. As I do kind of like hanging out with her. And then I was just kind of like, oh, but all I'm going to have to do is play games, you know? She had an affair. If she had an affair, she's kept it very, very secret. But no, I don't believe she's had an affair. This computer needs some TLC, man. And by TLC, I mean I need to get a new one. But that is not on my budget right now. It's not going to do very well. I mean, like, I'm on a gaming laptop, which I've had for 3 years. Coming up to 3 years. Try 3 years. It's doing good. It's looked after and it's fine, but I can't imagine it's going to live much. Especially now doing the streaming. I think it definitely pushes boundaries. Christmas soon. Christmas. Anywhere in the house. So I did used to move around a fair bit with the laptop for XYZ reason. Like I would go watch a movie in the living room and I would have a character boosted. And I would be just watching the character in a dungeon and whilst watching telly, you know, laying down on the sofa. That's a nice element. I think I would always have a gaming laptop. I just don't know if I'm really massively... What's the word? Like I don't want one as my main gaming station. Treat yourself to a game. What are you on right now? I remember when we were doing SOD, didn't your computer go bust? And then it wasn't you and Tom had to sort you a new computer? You had to get a PC. I've not had a PC. Went through 3 computers. SOD just went that hard. That was the thing. SOD just went that hard. Fucking up computers left, right, and center. Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember that one. Don't worry. I was like, man, these guys have just joined the guild. They're getting going, and they can't see the fucking animations or on Iranicus. We're screwed. Absolutely screwed. And then you disappeared. I remember that one. Fucking Iranicus, man. They were good times, kind of. A bit stressful, but... Solo running a guild in SWORD wasn't something I anticipated for myself. I was like, no, I ain't fucking made him this. Oh, don't tell me I didn't pick up the fucking quest. I'm so fuck. Oh, duh. You know what? I don't know why I have a chat if you guys aren't going to pay attention and watch what I'm doing and make sure I do everything correct. Frankly. Didn't even hand the quest in. I don't know what I did. You an SC event and everyone was in. Thank you, John. See, look, at least some honesty in the chat here. Don't forget to pick up the quest. Yeah, that's yeah. I'm like, why can't I find the items? I haven't even got the fucking quest. Yeah, the PvP event was very hard on the computer, man. That was super hard. But you know what? That PvP event in SCV was fucking great. I think it's one of the best PvP events they've ever created in the game. So yeah, you died, didn't you? Yes, Tony. I died 3 times in 2 days. And then you just walked out and got a gaming PC. Yeah, man. There was a lot going on in that fight as well. Wasn't surprising to me. I know, I remember. I, Touchwood, have not had or faults badly. I was doing Sunken Temple on this gaming laptop, actually. Yeah, it was on this gaming laptop. I know well and truly this gaming laptop is good for WoW. I know that. That is a for sure, for sure. How many of you guys are playing on gaming laptops versus computers? Are laptops more on a trend? Are they more common? Because back in the day, people just used to laugh at you. They don't know if I can use both. What dictates whether you use it? Whether you want to lay down with it or whether you want to... You're going somewhere or something like that. You have both. Well, it's not very intense. No.
Hey there, just passing through. Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day.
Everyone has both. And even Jake's saying he's going to get one too. So that's everyone's will have both. You travel or you use a treadmill desk a lot with the laptop. Yeah. I have a desk that can rise. I just don't have a treadmill. I was thinking of getting a little bit elliptical machine because I've got bad knee.
Hey,
Because I'm
how you
old.
doing? Have a good one. Keep it real. Be good.
A classic hard, use on a gaming laptop. Then you came into some money troubles during COVID. Sold it on like a buyback deal. COVID hit and they sold it online. That's what I couldn't. Oh fuck, man. Oh man, I remember that when we was kids. Things would disappear sometimes. Back. Oh, the 90s. Oh. Engineering training. That's rude, man. They should give people notifications on that. Like, how do you fucking... How does that even work? If you can't go and get it back, then what? Ooh. Ooh, an upgrade. We're getting... I was about to say we're getting geared, but I don't think 2 stam, 2 strength is all that much to think. Okay, thank you for reminding me, people. I'm now going to go do the quest. Properly, this. In the order I was meant to do it. I'm not sure what I would do when I get a desktop. So I'm definitely going to get like a desktop gaming rig. But the laptop still is in very good condition and is all doing well. So I might like edit videos on it or something. Keep the strain off of the computer. No. There's much of, I mean, I have my own kind of like, I'm in the spare room, and the spare room is practically like, you know, a gaming room / office thing. So in terms of, I could just come and be comfy here whenever I kind of want. Good for doing stuff while being in one room. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, exactly. I could do that. Yeah. I mean, and that is what I've done with this laptop before. I've taken it out of the setup here, and I've sat down and I've leveled, like I put a character for a boost in a dungeon, and I've sat watching a movie whilst it's going. We are the generation of people. Do you know there's that there's something that called, I think it's called like the mobile handheld executive or something, and basically people in writing studios when they're doing TV shows and stuff, they have to write story that's so simple because they anticipate that people will be on their phones the whole time. So because people can't keep their phones down, we have like worse television because of it. And that is just wild to me. But then also, I know for a fact I do it. I know for a fact. Oh, actually, I started watching a show. Have you guys watched Breaking Bad and like Better Call Saul? Very good shows. You've lived it. Okay, so there's Vince Gilligan's made a new show called Pluribus. No, I get that. There's a new show from Vince Gilligan called Pluribus. It's some kind of sci-fi thing. I watched 4 hours straight of it last night, man, until like 2 a.m. It is one of the better shows I've watched in a very long time. It's very, very, very good. So, Samshi, I did get a second ad, dude. I think I would. Yeah, I fully recommend anyone to watch Pluribus. Pluribus is phenomenal. Very, very good show. I think the basic premise is it's kind of like sci-fi end of the world type thing. And it's, yeah. New It series thing. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not for me. Dairy, I think it's called, right? Welcome to Dairy. Yeah, when I first heard about that, I thought it was a freaking Irish show. But at Dairy Girls, oh, light leather times 3, so I've got 5, so I need 1 more to make my thingy. Nice. Dairy Girls, that's it. Yeah, I was like, welcome to Dairy. It's just like a sequel to freaking Dairy Girls. That was a fucking good show. Very, very good show. Yo, all of these more, and Baron's back again. You're gonna be shitting me, man. I don't. Great. You need to make macros. It will manage at the minute. I could send you my cache file with all of my warrior macros, and you just copy and paste the ones you want. You haven't already got macros made. Yeah, I've got all my macros in a thingy here. Yeah, 1 second. Desktop. Live. File. All right, there you go. I sent it over. It probably doesn't cover absolutely everything, but it's all of the ones I'm using, like start swap macros and start attack macros and whatever. Just put that in your WTF file. Potions. Me. Okay, great. Okay, we're gaming. We're gaming. We've got potions. So if I want telescopic lens, I have to kill this bastard for the second frick. Lovely jubbly. Watch me get freaking respawn. Hello there, Smithadex over on Kick. How are you doing? Blue Cat Gaming. How are you? I haven't seen you since the day that I died. Baron's back again for the last bot. Are you kidding me? The third freaking kill I gotta get this guy for. Yeah. How are you doing? How's your weekend going so far? Did not mean to do that. Nice to meet Grads on 70. Thank you. We should probably end the stream today at around level 20, I would dare say. You're playing UHC, but also playing on a PvP server in season. Seasonal? Oh, how you doing, by the way, Cariso? Sorry, I didn't even see the name change there. What do you mean by seasonal? In sod? Wait, oh, you mean you're on the progress realms? Right. Getting ready for TBC. Yeah. What are you playing? Gonna break from leveling my warrior as you need to be hinted and delete, so just my wee priest for now. Undead rogue for the win. I love I miss my undead rogue. Undead rogues are great. Unless, no offense, you're a female, then I'm not really too interested. I find their models so strange. Oh, is it Jim for Law that you need to do, Cressel? Or are you doing the big elite spider for the mallet and stuff? Can't be asked for group. Yeah, that is though my favorite. That's one of my favorite quest things in the game. I love Jim for Law, man. So good. Especially on Horde. You don't really get too much on it for Alliance, but on Horde you get that trinket, the bow, the neck. It's such a big thing. So, are you EU boys? Are you playing on Ultra Horde, UHC, Soulseeker? Because we need more members. It's pumping. Loads of people coming. Yeah, it is good. Your priest is nice. Oh yeah, I sent you the thingy on a message a couple of days ago. Did you play when on UHC? Nice. Okay. Very good. Well, make sure to get yourselves, if you're not already guilded, in the Ultra Guild. And then there's people always doing dungeons and stuff. Oh, I thought that was a bag. Bag for a sec. Watch. So what's the plan today then, guys? Just some low-key, casual Saturday gaming. 3 p.m. I guess actually is quite far through the day. When I finish, yeah, sure. Lustrous Pearl. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Doesn't LTP give you enhance? Show. I want vendor price. Go show vendor price. Vendor price? Vendor price. Ah. I thought that Leatrix Plus did vendor price on items in the tooltip. Am I losing my mind? Yes. Who the hell is sending you a message like that, Hugh? Or is this one of those stream jokes? I know you guys like to chat GPT random stories. Unhinged. Unhinged, my friend. Unhinged. The local slam piggy, I know. Right. Please, oh, please. My innocence. My absolute innocence over here. And good afternoon to you, sir. Although I might take away that sir and call you a scoundrel.
Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day.
Up, Gaz.
Welcome to Ratchet.
Doesn't Gazlo become like a big deal in the future expansions? Starting to slowly look like a turtle. Scaled thing. Right. Stolen silver. I don't feel quite as confident enough for that one just yet.
What's up? Have a good one.
Bombs kicking. Alright, mate. Have a good one. Enjoy the troll roll. Right, what do the afternoon pump song? A radio out of a song here. Yeah. Are we liking the vibes or do we switch the vibes up a little more energetic? Energetique, as the French might say. Probably wouldn't.
Yo,
This one wait.
keep it real.
Okay, we are over halfway to 18. We are literally going to be doing Wailing Caverns within the next 30 minutes or so. Once I ding 18, I'll start forming a group. Anyone's level 18, let's go do it.
Hurry back.
Enterprise settings on the system page in LTP. I just looked right over it, man. Right over it. Man in the chair again, Samshi. Thank you very much. Now where do we? Map's it's a bit much. This map, isn't it? Huh? All right. I think then at this point I do collect the quests. I get trouble at the dock. We're gonna go do the Centaur braces, Prowler claws, and
Interesting.
the Angry Scythe claw. I think we need to do that one. Get the grab the horns. Coca leaders, prowlers. If that makes sense, we could do that one. I think we'll look good. So that's going to be the fourth quest, and then there's 2 above it, so that's 6. And Am I tempting? Am I tempting fate if I go to Wailing Caverns without a shield? Should I be going in there off the bat with a one-handed, just for a little bit of survivability? I mean, there's only one boss that necessarily I need it, and it's the last one, you know? I don't really think a shield is too much. I'm hoping I could get one from Kresh. That'd be nice. Depends on the group, though, I guess. Like, I might even find a group where we've got, like, a Feral Druid, maybe, or something. Ulhur, hi. That's just been bugging out on here this whole time. It's basically, I'm guessing what would be the health bar, but the color of my class. That makes sense. Oh, hang on. Do you know what? I know what this is. I know exactly what that is. I know exactly what it is, and I think I know how to fix it now. Frames. Class colored frames. Reload. I reckon it's going to be gone right now. Yeah, I knew it. Go. Something like that. I've been looking at that for a couple of days, and I'm thinking to myself, why is there a brown friggin' bar next to my name? And then as soon as you said it, I was like, LTP. It's 100. That's Leatrix right there and then. That's what that is. I knew it immediately. Boys, I've come out with no fucking food. Yeah, I definitely would like a shield for that final boss. That's for sure. That is for sure. I just don't have anything, fortunately. Right, I need food. It's so weird to me to walk through graveyards and realize that no one really goes into graveyards. A bit eerie about graveyards. Get sent back to the character screen.
Time is money. I got what you need. Talk to me.
What? I'll set again. 1 gold in the bank. I can still get the drip. I could get the guild tabard still. I don't like having characters without the guild tabard. Maybe we'll see after Wailing Caverns how much gold we've got. Get the old guild tabard. Get the Taubar Mantor. We'll be dripping. Drippy drip drip all over the place. That wasn't 100% intended. I was meant to walk like that. Is the guild-found bank working yet? I don't know. Ulho might be the best person to ask that. I was trying to figure out what the command was to open it, but I couldn't. So I kind of gave up. It is technically the bank. Oh fuck me. Okay, there we go. I kept trying to do G classic bank or something like that. Ooh. But I'm guessing Vivaway is the person that holds the bank, and they are not here at the moment, right? I've got shields. Got shields. Viv's on the vacation. Right, okay. Well, I guess I'll just out level all that gear. I'll out level it. I mean, it's pretty low level stuff actually to be. Yeah. Oh, there's multiple banks. There's some high level stuff. Okay, not too bad. No, Ultra Keko. I know that person. I saw Ultra Keko earlier on. Ultra high. Yeah, I know. I need one more claw. And some level 30 stuff plus. I need one light lever. I better ask in guild chat probably more so than anything. I don't need it now. You know what I think we should do with the guild bank? There should be like a rite of passage for warriors that we create like a chain reaction of people that once they're a high level on a warrior, they go and farm out the stuff for Whirlwind Axe. So new warriors can get the Whirlwind Axe with ease. See if I can get that. We always have those materials in the bank that we have zero intentions of trying to do that as a level 30 by myself. That warrior was dying? A little bit scared. Oh, he's got a lot of mobs on him. How do you do that? His funeral. Okay, so the screechers don't give the bits. True. Horns. Okay. Off the bat. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, and dodge again. I dare ya. Alright, I'm scared now. These raptors do not fuck about. They lash. I don't like being lashed. Alright. These are level teens, right? Or so. Can I get one at a time? A bit away though. I don't want you screaming and shouting and getting me anyone else over. Yeah, there's a lash. Look at that lash. I don't think so. Oh my gosh. Alright. Do we get lucky in here and get some kind of nice little clutch spawns, or are we going to get absolutely... Definitely can't pull both one of those. I know my limitations. I know my limitations. Of a thrash. Raptors and goddamn match for us. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. I really would like to get stolen silver. Not that any of the rewards are good, but... Okay, the deal is we don't miss, you dodge, I get overpowers. How about we do that? I dodged. That's not the same. I like the fact I'm dodging, but at the same time. You dodge. Again. Oof. Guys, is there any way? There's no way to. I missed the final crash on that one. Oh. There is no way to cheese this, is there? Fucking a spawn of 3. I guess I could try and pull one away, kill it, and then kite the other one and kill the other. I don't like raptors, man. They give me the heebie-jeebies, like monkeys in real life. They're gonna rip you apart any second. One pulls a load. This one here, I'm guessing, right? But will this one? Oh, not that one. Split pull with a grenade. Oh, what a chat. Okay, we'll see. And is this guy? Okay, he is not. I thought he might be a self-founder. If he was a self-founder, he could be a recruit. But Brown Jeff is a cheered. At the pack with the stolen silver. Yes. Oh, 1%. Oh, right. We're fine. We're fine. I'm guessing this one's gonna come by itself. It would be weird if that one didn't come by itself. There we go. And then me and that guy can just share one each of those ones. And McGroovy. Bob your uncle, there you go. One way of doing it. At least I kill as fast as a shaman, I guess. That's something to think about.
Thank you.
Alright, one more horn, and then I'm a horned out. Horned out. I was about to say I'm a horny boy, but I know the moment the thought entered my brain that it's probably not. SS. Yeah, you too, buddy. Wait for a respawn, get this final horn. Then we can go. We're done. We can go to Wailing Caverns now, right? Oh. Ooh, yeah. Alright, perfect. Maybe I can just kill my way around back to Ratchet. Finishing the Centaur Bridge. Nice little ring from that chain. Nice little. Enchant bracelet, 1 spirit. I wonder if anyone needs that. Wonder if. Probably just worth more in the. Probably just worth 1 spirit. I can't believe I got 2 coal car bounty keys earlier on. 2. Back to back. So much so that I couldn't even loot it because one was still in my inventory. And then the coal car booty bags, they reset and respawn immediately, so I got double loot. Quite a day. I was going to. Where are we? Discord. Man, I saw these guys live in Primavera in Barcelona a few years ago. They got well, Sid. Anyway, they put them in the most dog shit fucking place. The sound just got lost to the ocean. So bad. One of the few times where I was wanted to like complain about something. Part of the reason I actually even went to the festival. To go back to Primavera. Mind Wave. GG. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. How's it going? How was your stream? Shout out to Mind Wave over there. Well, out of 15. It makes sense to kill and go towards the hand him. Who do I need? Kodobane. Is Kodobane the one that spawns up here? Am I at Kodobane's spot? I'm fine, don't worry. Unexpected patrol. I ain't that bad. Come on. He's still coming back for me. Oh no. Rolling. Oh, we got ads coming up in 36. Coda Bane, Coda Bane, Coda Bane. Remind me, Coda Bane. The Centaurs have played Barons, normally disorganized lands, rallying, preserve. Bring me the head of Barrett, Coda Bane. He camps near the Forgotten Pools to the north. Okay, 100% not in the right place. This is Venrook, or whatever his name is, isn't it? Ramsey, did you really think that that was good? Oh, ye of little faith. Marisa Tomei. Why are people like this? Name their characters. Yeah, no, 100%. If I didn't have a potion, I was gone there. The problem is, with those ones, they trap. And I didn't want to leave that one alive and then try to run away with both of them on me. Absolutely hate these trappy mobs. Such a troll. Go handy. We don't want to do this quest before we go Wailing Caverns because it's so great otherwise. Chilly. Reset Tomei is in this guild. Alright, it looks like it might be a pug angle. With WC, people aren't showing up. Or tank or DPS. I might not be... Oh. Let's see what happens. Okay, we need 3 Centaur Bracers. Got 3 mobs in front of us. What are the chances? Very slim. Very freaking slim. Ooh! Hardest crit yet. 185. 184. We round up for fun. 185. Great. So we're looking at a 30% drop rate, right? Gonna use minor math. Guess then, if that's the case, I may as well do Coda Bane up. Seems like the play. This would ding me. Then we are gonna rinse Wailing Caverns. On around level 18. 3 level 17 warriors. Ultra Mick. Ultra Mick is... Okay, people. Do not be shy. Do not clamber all up. Let's not be all polite about this. If you want to go to Wailing Caverns, just say so, okay? He inundated me with so many messages about it. And there's no excuse if you're not at the same level. You should at my level. Got shit to get done today. I really need to get a weak aura for Battle Shout. Hang on, surely Coda Bane. Oh no. I didn't think Coda Bane was the one that patrolled around. Oh, look, a Wailing Caverns death map. Mm-hmm. Right. Guide me on my way. Katakari. Katakari cutie. Need to agree. 22 undead rogue, 17 shaman. No, what is that? 17 hunter. Going on here. 22 Tauren warrior. All right. Well, I mean, I did put myself up for this. I wish the guild group, but maybe I could do a guild group to Deadmine. I just don't know how many people are going to want to do. Postitado, thank you very much for the follow there. What is which language is being used in your name there? So I have a curiosity scratched in my mind. Like it's correct. Got a 22 warrior in this group for Wailing Caverns, yeah. 20 warrior. And I'm being asked at level 18. Need one more of these. How is this the 320th most dangerous thing in Azeroth? This. These aren't even... Are these ones thrash as well? I thought it was just the raptors that thrashed. These ones just have like a 1.2 second speed, right? People walk through the bushes. That's yeah, I mean that sounds a little bit more where my brain would go, I guess. I've done that also. I've done that twice on stream today, I think. I've accidentally walked into groups. Alright, I think the only thing we're lacking is a healer, and this group will go. Don't know any of these people. Do I go? Is this too much of a risk? The pug. No one wants to... There's no one online that could do it on... Not fresh, right, okay. Yeah, I couldn't imagine... I've never experienced fresh from these guys. I think that's just a raptor thing. Raptor and a dragon thing. Reptiles fresh. Always been my... Yeah, there's definitely something to do with speed. That's what I was thinking. I think they for sure they hit faster. Cats got like 2 or less speed, right? And they must run. Love the music video for this song. Yeah, it's a very good music. Which mobs have 138%? It's got to be cats. Holy. I don't. Drive me crazy, man. So we'll see how it goes. Right, let's get cracking. I mean, I guess a pug is just as dangerous as an achievement run, but I wasn't really going for an achievement. Things do in my head.
Blood and thunder. Dabu. Go with honor.
Okay, go empty my inventory. Empty the inventory, and we get ready. Go. Look at this. I can't ever get these names down. Why can't I see this goddamn name? I've changed it. On 0. Ugh. I hate these add-ons, man. The ratchet, right? Request for the Walian essence. Oh, you murderer of innocent toons. Well, is this really the first post Thanksgiving message you want us to have between? You really think that I murdered my toons? I think the evidence would show that I was murdered. Also, how are you? Hello. How was your turkey day? There's nothing else I'm missing quest-wise, right? Opa, there we go. Smart drink.
Glad I could help. Keep it real. I got what you need.
Upgrade. Draw and stamina. Well, perfectly. Mildly used. Very used.
Be good.
Everything's fine. It's supposed to snow up to or just over a foot today. Jeez. I thought I was suffering with the 5-degree temperature. That doesn't sound fun.
Time is money, friend.
So what are you just barricading yourself into the house now or what? I'm actually full greens. I'm actually full greens. I didn't expect that. Ding ding. Wailing Caverns Prebis. That is exactly that. That's exactly what I'm in. I'm in Wailing Caverns Prebis. I also have the obligatory missing items, you know. So definitely more a Prebis than a twink.
Well met. Goodbye. Strength. Go with God. Farewell.
Okay, let's go. Um, you're already over there grabbing. I went the right way. Grabbing fucking bastards. All right, so we're never gonna get Serpent Bloom done. We're not gonna get the hides done. So we'd be lucky if we got the Wailing Essences done. So we're doing this for this. Present staff. 99-year port. Gold 50. I'm kind of balling. 18 with 1 gold, 50 in the bank. Mostly fully trained, apart from 2 things. There's 6 silver, so I'm... maybe not. Finish the Troll Legend quest for me. I much appreciate that, though. I much appreciate the legend was strong. It was too strong for my puny little brain to deal with. wasn't quite able to get my way through it, you know? That was a bad day. All I can say, it was a bad day. But I can assure you, the only mistake I made that day was staying online after I realized I hadn't slept much. Did not do that on purpose. Make that very clear. That rogue was very dear to me. 125 in all professions. Bad days. Wasn't even an epic death. Alright, here we go.
I am honored.
Game in.
I've been expecting. Hello.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I should get rid of some of this linen. A little bit oversubscribed on that. Where are these fuckers? Me come in by myself. I'm feeling a little bit sketchy about it. Sketchy. Right, this is the guy that's making me tank, even though he's 4 levels higher than me. Wild times. Wild times. Well, that's the thing. It's not even a case that he will be... Unless he does absolute dog shit, then we'll see. But the guy's been to frickin'... Some people are very bad, you know? You just gotta also bear that in mind.
Greetings, traveler.
Buff me, little beach. Have any other buffs in the route? It is, but... I'm gonna get one shot by fucking, by the looks of it, I'm gonna get one shot by these fucking raptors thrashing on me. That's what it looks like. Oh, that was a pet. Shot by Verdant. Can we have a little bit of fucking... bit of confidence here, please? What we gotta do? It's a patrol. Crazy if they think that it's any way, shape, or form of keeping aggro. Well, aim in the game, stay in defensive stance. Hope that the freaking shield drops. And we'll take it from there, realistically. That's even got cleave. All right. I would like to... Okay, finally. He's starting to clock on a little bit here, huh?
None can stand against the serpent lords.
All right, one... Oh, you got a little while to add stuff. Lady Anaconda. Sword drops and Maguchi. A shield. Have a sword. There we go. I'm gonna pull back, he's gonna scream and they're gonna pull. This is my new thing on this server, is I'm just going to do really dodgy pugs. Tremor down. Tremor. Switch to a tremor. Switch to a tremor any day now. Maybe we don't. Hey, we don't. I feel like I'm playing on the Chinese servers. We survive because we're survivors. Holy. Or, alright, we need some CC here. We don't know. I'm not feeling fantastically confident about this, people. Not what I'm feeling. Alright, I'm gonna oh, okay, I'm gonna do a prediction after this because I feel like if there's ever gonna be a prediction this front. Alright. Gonna do a very broad-based prediction here, people, and we're gonna do will this pug kill someone? Yes, no, absolutely. Alright, 5 minutes on that. The run, I get the deviant heights. I'm taking a back burner. I'm not doing all this tanking shit, man. For the guys, it's ridiculous. Got 4 levels, it's almost 5 levels higher than me. This guy. Got Paul's going like that. The guy's got no fucking. Entering combat with. Fuck, where did this come from? So, healer. Get why now I don't do pugs.
Right. Currently got one person saying we got one person that's gonna die. Okay, that's what we had. That what was one person saying something. Didn't we? Why would a hunter? I'm pumping though. I mean that's something, right? Absolutely. Pumpage. Didn't even leave it up enough to put. Really? I thought I put 5 minutes on there. Alright, it's up again, 5 minutes. Same thing. I could have sworn I selected 5 minutes on there. Maybe I selected 5 seconds. I apologize. I want that tin. I like to skip. Why we skip? Guy's got improved battleship. Minute battleship. Okay. The big difference between this is I'm the only fucker that can't see. Is this like the new challenge in itself? Be the lowest level ultra in a regular group and to see how fucking gun hole they want to go to try and get us killed. Rolling on this chest. Oh. Go big. 85. Suck it. Beautiful. What do we get? What do we get? Healing potions. Love it. The mirror coil. Goddamn band. If something's not going to make you feel like the 90s, please tell me we have some more Jamiroquai lovers in the chat. Nobody grew up in the 90s and saw Godzilla and didn't love that song. Okay, so the majority of you right now are thinking that it's me. You got 1.1k channel points on the line for me dying in this. I'm not going to put any in. Well, agreeing or disagreeing with that. Line of sight it, buddy boy. Line of sight it. Well, I'm glad the pet's getting. All right. Do I need on Legends of the Fang? Do I need on Legends of the Fang? They are very nice legs. Because they're obviously going to drop when I'm on a male level wearing character. We'll know this. Killed. Literally got shit. Oh. Isn't a viper. A viper. There are more vipers up ahead. What level are you on your hunter, Bell? And oh, let's crash. Mr. Melkart with the raid of 192. Thank you very much, pal. How's the challenge going? Yo, this is a raid. Thank you, bro. I love the comms here. Great comms going out here. Thank you very much, Amni6. Welcome on board. Level 42. Very nice. You've just stumbled in here. We're doing a Ultra Horde EU Hug Wailing Caverns. I'm the lowest level and they wanted me to tank. So you know. Yeah, I was listening about that the other day on this side of things, right? So, but you didn't have the issues, did you? You're back on the Doomhouse. Yeah, no, I remember. It's a bit of a weird one. I tend to find that either NA people have internet issues on both sides of the things, but then they specifically have issues on EU. I don't have that on NA, which is weird. Hopefully it gets sorted out. Are you going back to the Hunter Paladin, or are you guys doing a different combo? Hunter Paladin, that's... Yeah, that's such a strong combo. You're basically 3 players, right? With the pet. If I could request one thing from this guy, is if he just made a little bit of care with the pulls. Holy... Okay. There is a patrol that comes. Guess we're not really going to care too much about the patrol, though, are we, guys? Green Sack, the Orc Warrior, drowned, level 39 in Scarlet Monastery. This is not fact. He died at level 37 in there the other day. If anyone can make sense of that one. One time... Second. I don't fucking know, man. Fuck me, it's still there. I'm out of this group, man. I'm not doing this. I'm roaching the fuck out. Yeah, he slept. The hill slept over and over. There's a respawn somewhere, right? I'm out, boys. Vibes off big time in here. Oh, fuck that shit, man. That was horrible. No fucking way, boys. That was... I knew that was off. I knew that was fucking off. There was... The pugs didn't get anybody killed. I almost died. Oh my god. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. What's the prediction now? No clue. No clue. Oh, I'm gonna have to... 1 second. Almost is not dead. This is very true. Well, we're gonna have to pay it out to no one. As in, no one dies. No, there was one person. 2 people. They bet... Oh, that was you to her. Okay. We didn't have a Hearthstone Roach in there, did we? And we didn't have an Almost Dead. I feel like you should pay you, Bell. What did you do, Bell? Free. This might be a refund. I think it is probably a refund, to be honest with you guys. It's a refund. Okay? It is a refund. That's the only way I could do it. The winner technically is coming up on there. Well, none of them... I never completed the dungeon. I didn't complete the dungeon. I roached out. I will. But the only problem I have now is this. Let's have a look. I'm saved. I'm saved to winning caverns. We're going to do a DM. I guess. There's a couple of people in guild that I know wants to do it. I was going to do that before... what's it called? Let's see if Azradus is... I knew I was dead. Is Azradus online still? You feel scared. I'm sorry, Tool here. It feels like the fairest thing just to refund. It didn't complete. I wouldn't have made that dungeon. So, that's it. Okay. Anyone want a guild DM run? Don't care too much for a cheat. Just don't want to die. That, I don't think I saw that other warrior fucking... He didn't taunt not once. Don't forget that. That's semantics. We go into dungeons understanding that we're going to try and complete the whole thing. Oh, man. That gave me the heebie-jeebies. That gave me the absolute heebie-jeebies. I probably did the absolute wrong play there as well, and I swiftness potted my way around, thinking that I could get away quicker, but they don't. Not too much. Okay, okay. Breathe. We're okay. Everything's. We're gonna go. Yes. Azad just wants it. Okay, cool. So here we go. I live to tell the town. Okay, we need. Healer plus 2 DPS for guild Deadmine. Anybody on Soulseeker EU, preferably if you're ultra, but just more or less within level 18. Good. Totally, I will make it up to you. Don't worry. You'll get channel points. I just had to get out of that. I had to get out of that goddamn fucking situation. Who else is... no, I have Stones out. The group of sketches for. The group of... Wait, just get... Let me get a replay. Mystics, I was looking at my shots out. Seem to be... sure. 1 second. Okay, so here I think he pulls all 3 of these and the patrol. I think it's coming imminently. Okay, look, a nice charge. We could have sacked that guy. We could have done anything here. And look, he just... I pull the thing back. Then we're over here. 1, 2, 3. Great Fox 1986. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so I've got 2 on me. He's there. Man, that just... No. He was asleep. Sleep. That healer was very much put down to sleep. That no tremor. Tremors at 18, right? Like, why are they not? Why are they not tremor toteming? I can't be in a group where someone's not going to tremor in fucking Wailing Caverns. I may as well go to Alliance. Okay, I was going to Hearthstone there, but he caught up with me. Okay, he got a heal off on me, but then no one's taunting. Okay. Now, I definitely didn't make it better at the end point there. That was definitely not making it better, but definitely, Oh. Okay, so we need people for Dead Mines. Mal... What the fuck did I just stumble into? Skids, don't even ask, man. I was either going to die or die trying to save myself. But I definitely wouldn't have got much further in that group. Depschnitz. Alright. Looking for 3 members. Dead Mine. Healer plus 2 DPS. Ooh. Oh, oh. Do a couple of quests whilst we wait. Oh, hang on. Asvedis wants to do the I am definitely going to ding in there. Oh, thank you, Skids. Thank you very much. How's your weekend looking? What do I gain going down to Moyake? You play a game on the side while I heal these early dungeons and we do just fine. So legit, you hear us falling off the computer chat. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that something was a bit off at the start of that group, and there was a couple occasions where he just didn't do the bloody, what's it call it? He didn't do tremor, and I just need to double check this. Tremor. You're missing WoW so much already. You might have to level a little this weekend. You are a sucker for the WoW skits. Tremor totem. WoW. Level 18. Okay, so level 18, right? That guy didn't put a single tremor because guess what? Every time sleep happens, sleep stuck to someone. That to me is bad juju. Absolute bad juju go. I may as well go up north and do the Samuth Lunge, I guess. Oi, 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 boys. Honestly. Okay. Well. And I. Otherwise. Oh. I just wish you could trust people in pugs. You just can't trust people in pugs. You either have that instant kind of vibe. Do you know what put me off the biggest thing was the hunter. I don't know what it was about that hunter, but he filled the group too quick. So he didn't speak to no one. There was no like, hey, are you brain dead? Okay, how's the Guildfound going? Yeah, I mean like Guildfound is fun, being able to trade and like people giving each other enchants within the guild and stuff, you know? It's a nice little switch up. The retail experience in Classic, yeah. Now, I am always super skeptical about fucking pugs, man, and there's something off there. I'm almost certain as well that that shaman was after 2 hills because he had all of the monkey gear. My anxiety spikes. Like in 2005 all over again, man. Yes, something like that. Exactly. I said to them very cleanly at the very start, I said, there's no shot I'm going to be keeping aggro off level 22s. Because it else wasn't going to happen. Let's get Kodo Bane. And that guy decided to charge into groups of 4. No. Not doing it. He wasn't taunting. Not risking the biscuit for that one. Alright. It's looking a bit slow going getting the dead mines though. It is looking a bit slow going. I should have Hearthstone before Anacondas, man. Alas. Kodo Bane's not the one that you kill to get... you have to make him spawn, right? He's just a spawn. Guess he's just a... 18 tank out of 23 with mob, and he didn't even let me hit the mob once before time. Yeah, people have a funny way of expressing gratitude, I guess. Hey, thanks for tanking the dungeon. I'm just gonna make it live in fucking hell for you. But yeah, no props. The rogue wasn't the problem. At least he gouged a couple of times. It was the warrior. He decided to take it upon himself to tank, but didn't taunt anything. So I still ended up with the mobs on me, but he was doing some random ass pulls. You know, it's just, it's not the one. But we live and learn. No, we live and learn. Seemingly, there's a lot more dungeon runs going on during the week on EU rather than at the weekend. How does that one work? Beautiful. This is where Kodo Bane is, right? He spawns up in here. Am I wrong? It is, yeah. EU was like their alcohol on the weekend. Yeah, it seems like it, huh? I'm not going crazy, am I? Maybe that's not a good thing to ask you guys. You're probably just going to say yes. I guess I'm just waiting. Okay, so fight. Is that him? Nope. Yeah, I was actually talking about this the other day, how it's very different social... There's a different social fabric in NA and EU. Very different social fabric. Like, it feels like on NA, everyone is chatting all the time. In general, in UHC chat, in guild chat, there's always a conversation going on 24/7. EU, always the case.
Judgments. Wired Mesh, hello there. Welcome in. I'm guessing you are part of the lovely raid that has just happened. Can we get a little colder bone here, please? EU has fragmented languages, emotional fluent, plus image over chatty. Yes, actually, do you know what? That's kind of what I was, the way I was kind of weighing it up. Oh, there he is. That's kind of how I weighed it up the other day, actually, to be honest with you, Wide Mesh. It's that, generally speaking, I think the majority of people on NA are native English speakers, so it's just a very different vibe. I definitely do think that's a thing. You legit left NA mainly because of all the public channels like UHC in general were toxic as fuck. Yeah, I didn't really find that, to be honest, on NA. I didn't find it was toxic. There was a few toxic people, obviously. I feel like the chats were actually mostly okay. From time to time, you get there was a shitty person that popped up. Wasn't really what I was seeing. But general chat, regardless of what kind of server you want, is always a bit of a hit and miss, you know. Not native speakers, but fluent. Sure. Yeah. But I would dare say that like there is a disproportionate level of people that are probably native speakers on NA as well. Which definitely does change the it changes the vibes. Not necessarily for the good, but definitely it's just different. I also just think EU players play WoW differently, right? Yeah, you was on Doom How too. Why do I always manage to make my way through this bit? I don't want to go through. Well, yeah, yeah. The political discussion stuff is no, you don't get that stuff on EU. People tend to not. It's such like a thingy. Like on EU, you either find yourself on a Discord channel with a bunch of people saying the N-word over and over for no reason whatsoever, or yeah, you find yourself on NA in an open channel where people are just talking about Trump. It is Xbox gamers, and I was just about to say that it's console gamers. That's what it feels like on NA sometimes. It feels like you're with console games. There's just like a constant stream of something happening in a general chat because there's generally somebody that wants to chat, regardless of what it's about. That compass thing you got is so smart. The compass thing's great, huh? Yeah, that's part of the Ultra add-on. You can switch it on. It's part of the settings. You have to go. Oh, I thought it was Route Planner. I thought it was Route Planner, but maybe it's not. That's literally like 10 to 15 years behind on the Xbox Live chat stream. It is Route Planner Compass. Okay, I thought so. Yeah. I need to go this way and work my way up. But I will say, I think both communities do the exact same thing. I think it happens in very different ways. From what I can see, NA players seem to be a little bit more inclined to be vocal in channels and in game. Whereas I see some of the most toxic crap in chat channels on Discord and
That's where I kind of hear it all more on EU. People having a good old gab and a ghoul on voice. Maybe so they can't get banned or something. One thing I do think though is that NA and EU players are just they play WoW very differently, right? Like EU players, they seem to like, right, I've got my character, I'm gonna go do my thing, and they kind of solo level whilst doing social stuff on the side. Where maybe on the NA side of things, they're a bit more kind of like, we're gonna socially play the game, and they get a little bit overexcited with that sometimes, and the conversation could go a bit gun-ho. From what you've seen on NA, it seemed like the Americans on the freedom of speech is a requirement of speech. Maybe. I mean, I like the chat. I do like there being chitter-chat. I don't like the dead silence sometimes on EU, but is something to think about. Eggs yet? Harpy stuff.
Blood and thunder.
So, Wide Mish, how comes you ended up on EU on NA as an EU player? What made you go that way? You love the silence on EU. Yeah, I don't dislike. It's just different. You know what I mean? It's like when someone asks, if like your partner asks you if the previous people you slept with were better or worse. It's different. Kill 2 bosses? Yeah. Answer is always worse. Yes, I must remember that. Remember that. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I could ever look back on anyone I've ever dated or whatever in the past and even remember remotely anything about them. Mostly because of OnlyFans. Mostly because of the community and the way people communicate there, as well as realizing that the speakers there won't have fragmented language backgrounds. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a bit different. I ultimately don't think there's like language barriers here. I think it's just genuinely just, like you said, it's culture, right? I think it's definitely just NA people that's a little bit more trained to be extroverted. Have you really? I've never really experienced that, like the misunderstanding stuff. I've just. NA players are definitely friendlier. Maybe. There's definitely there's more happening, I think. It's about America's misunderstanding speech. I think the point was that freedom of speech sometimes is a freedom of speaking a lot. I think that might have been the TLDR of it. A little bit more. Savannah Prowler. Didn't play with any OF related guild or played with stream. When the opportunity came about watching someone for a long time, we had along and we both benefited and had a lot of fun. Yeah. I think that's also a thing with NA, right? Especially in Risen. There is, even if you don't really think about it, there is a lot of people in that guild specifically. There's a lot of people in that guild specifically who they want to play with like Peekaboo and Zaryu and stuff like that, right? And they're trying to get they want to be in the guild and they're chatting, they're trying to like, you know, be a part of that community. Which is basically what Risen is, right? It's a streamer community guild. So it's a chat channel, basically. It's like Twitch chat in-game. AFK died when the add-on told me the patrol does not go and got stalled by relatives. Ash. Yeah, of course it would. How nice. Camouflage is clear. Yeah. And also, by the way, I'm not saying this from lack of experience. My partner is American. Like I am not completely ignorant to certain things. Americans are, I mean, like, even I think for your school system and stuff, there is a slightly more underlining emphasis on being a speaker or speaking or, you know, stuff like that. When you're in the US, strangers greet you, and in Norway, employees that still run away from the customers. Yeah, it's like that in the UK too. Actually, do you know what? I have recently, well, at the beginning of this year, I moved somewhere a little bit more suburban, and it's kind of like near where I grew up and stuff like that. And people will say hello to me every day. It's taken me 6 months to realize that they're not being creeps. They're just old people that live in the area. But it's a bit strange. Okay. We're free now. And DPS left. Alright, we are 3 people for deadlines. 2 more spots. Need a healer. I would love a priest. Maybe a hunt. Norway's low population density. Mostly because do I have the quest to get the... Oh, I've got to go back to the... I guess it looks like most people live in city. People... Yeah, I don't think it's far-fetched, Bell, to say that there is a slightly different culture across the US which influences kind of like people interactions, right? I think like greeting people and stuff. It's just not something that happens here too often. Like in Europe in general. Like not maybe not Europe in general, especially the UK as a reference. My times in the States, everyone's saying hi. Oh, he killed it. Oh, boo-hoo. Yeah, Jake, I don't know whether I would describe it as it being like, you know, friendlier. I think it's like British politeness, right? In British politeness in the UK, you don't say please and thank you because you're really pleased or you're really thankful. You say it because you kind of taught to fucking say it all the time and it's forced down your throat. Switzerland's not Nordic. Germanic. By Ultra Bowie. Okay. Go there to go. Okay, I'm a healer. All right, I'm gonna get this. I don't have any engineering stuff, guys. I got no target dummies. Got nothing. Husband, if you wear it. Okay, chat. Are any of you a level 18 healer? Ford, Olsen. Any one of you. Level 1 healer soon. Oh, that's good to I make my way now. I think if I have any chance to prep anything for this, then we got to go now. The dead man. Song of the fucking heartbeat. That's what I was doing. Wailing cabins. You guys rabbiting on about. Guys, do we take a pug or do we just hold out for a guildie? Pug or guildie? Style. Intro Shaman. Saison de Tolton. No, Tol. Must be German, right? Okay, what could possibly go wrong? I mean, go wrong, I guess. About. Dog, everything reminds me of the dog. What do you mean it reminds you of the dog?
Who you be?
Alright, it's Orgrimmar. I will try to find a shield, so I have a one-handed shield. And then, can I pump out 75? I can pump out a bit of... We're good. Healer then. Never two dead mines. I didn't involve. Bugs are adorable, even if they do sound like they are suffocating. Oh, that's what you talk about fucking dogs. You clowns. I'm sitting here trying to fucking read between the lines of those messages, and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Pugs are ugly. Pugs are annoying as hell, man. I mean, have any... buy that linen cloth back from the vendor? Dummies on Ultra Mega. Ultra Mega. Style has fruit. Don't have. Where am I from myself? I'm from London. Yeah, I'm from the UK. I've lived in a few different places. Not for a long time though, to be. Yeah, I've lived around and about different places. But predominantly London. Definitely. What happened to Wyatt, you were saying that you were playing across different servers and stuff. Which neck of the woods are you from originally then? Yo, Dane, how's it going? How's your Saturday treating you? Have you recovered from Turkey Day yet? Come and watch Hercules the Mook. You've never actually been to London Central. You've never been to London Central? I mean, you're not particularly missing out on much, to be honest. Do it. I mean, good enough of a reason to go do something like that. I remember when Hercules was being released. What a film. How did he die here? Favorite Disney film. I like it. I can't say it's my favorite, but I definitely did like it. I like the what's Danny DeVito's character called? Turkey Day was amazing. Excellent. Are you still feeling bloated and as full as a turkey? Because we all know that stuffing a turkey is not the only thing that is getting stuffed. Phil. Is it Phil? Phil the Goat Man. Yeah. All right, we're game on. We are game on for a little bit of Deadmines happening. Easy. I have to run here. I don't think it's that treacherous, is it? Getting to Deadmines? Like, we go from Undercity apparently. I don't know if you know the route. I think someone knows the route. I think we're good. Apparently we're going to Undercity. That's for me. Okay, so is I mean, I don't think I've actually ever made this run on a horde that's not been summoned, so the water. Huh? Be a possibility. Basically, we take the step from Undercity to Gromgol. Oh, we jump in the water and we swim up. Yeah. I know this one. We jumped in the water. Yeah. I think we're getting the. You have to go in from the Undercity because it takes you down over the thingy, right? Whereas if you took it from the Orcs, go up. I know it. Yeah, it depends on where you're going to be plastered. I have to load. Classic. Classic. Horde. Head mine. Oh, it seems like you don't want to do that. Out for it. Out for it. Jump. Just enter Strangleform. Past the rock, and then you jump. Okay. Okay. Think I understand. Think I understand it. I think we're gonna be okay. Don't know we're gonna be okay. If I think it, it must be true. I had slumber sand and sticky glue I could have used. What rate this for Shammy? I don't think it's anything. I don't think there's nothing crazy about between the three of them. To be honest with you. You get a stun on the Tauren and the health. Roll, you get Berserk in, but you have to be low health for it to be good. And then orcs are orcs. I would say orcs are pretty good. You get the Blood Fury, the axes. So I'll go, how dare you? What are you talking about? Trying to tell me that this is the prettiest person you've ever seen in my life? Jumping is safer on the way back. Well, because it does make things. Dial. Shaman healer. Oh, we're here? Is he on the boat? So who is the kind of happen? Okay, let's go music off a second. Howdy, howdy. Okay. Well, there shouldn't be too much in the water. The thing that I could see online, you have to be careful of the rocks in the water. Hmm. Woo! Alright. Follow style. That was spooky, man. That was spooky. It was so moist. Yeah, it's weird trading again, man. Very strange. Imagine doing a tutorial you jump too late. Or too soon and land on the freaking rock. That would be most likely my style. Now, there shouldn't be any mobs here as long as we... I think we're fine. I don't think we're going to hit any mobs. They're like a little bit further over to the east. Aim for the tree there and you're fine. Beautiful. Thank you, Rhaegar. More tech. Always wanting good comms for the... Yeah, that's just the coast where the Murlocs are, right? So then we're basically behind dead mines and it's all GG. Very nice. Yes, I'm fine to tank. Hopefully a shield will drop at some point, but Ultra Omega probably might need to do a couple of haunts and stuff. The Murlocs killed someone when jumping with me, and also some people jumped too late because they need to invest and come up with a perfect way to get... Okay, well, spill the beans. What is the way to get there at level 1? I know there are other routes. I know people do it. Is it an unstuck thing? Yeah, it might only be worth having that on Bank Leaf, to be honest. The ads, there's always 2 of them, and one of them always does fire or frost. Probably on some of the big melee bosses, actually. Probably. This is actually... It's sometimes... This is quicker to get to Dead Mines than it is for Horde... No, for Alliance to get to Wailing Caverns. It's easy peasy. But you only get the... Like, you only get the Murlocs, right? If you get too close to Yojamba. Am I right in saying that? Yeah, that's Azadris. He's a cool guy. We did RFC together the other day. I trust him in a dungeon. He's someone for summon, or you go to beauty the next time. I always forget that there's 2. I've been playing the lines for the last few months. It's... It's difficult. So I tried doing it on a character a while ago, all of the achievements, and because of the level restriction, it makes it feel super tough to get them all in. You end up just like trying to manage your XP until the next achievement. Here we are again. Here we are, back in the human lands. That was a complete waste of blood rage right there. I'll let him take all the little ones. Yeah, are we about to get absolutely giga kitted out? We have competition. When did the actual dungeon instance music start? Eerie. Fuck. Oh, jeez, that scared the Christ out of me. Woggly. Deadmine's Cleaver. The greens go strong in Deadmines apparently. RFC was meant to be the good one for that, but but all 18 and all ultra. I did not have World Bus for that one. You just have to guess based on stamina in your character sheet. Me a. Okay. Would be. Don't send your pet, my guy. Don't send your pet. Can we get the pet back? We need to line aside these guys, otherwise they're gonna get fucked. We need to run into the dungeon. Every time people mess that thing up, you can't have any pets or anything go by the edge. Let's hope no one's locked. Here we are. Okay. We are good. Definitely gonna... I'll speed up the pause in a sec as well. Just get used to see what the group's doing. Ooh. And Major life. That would have been miserable. Someone had a lockout and gets trapped out. Yes, White, he's French, yeah. And then it... Can I get a cat? A rat? Oh, there we go. We'll even kill those rats. Boys, getting the right achievements here. Killing rats. Alright, we've got a lovely little one-hander here. Get us a... Okay. So either we can pull this guy and we don't get aggro from the other two there. Yeah. So let's grab the square for moon for sheep.
Van Cleef pay big for your head.
Oh, I didn't train disarm, man. That'd have been lovely to have right now. Fine, I've done this at level 18. Kind of why I like having a hunter and some more melee, you know, because I don't have to rely on mana. Nada, no loot whatsoever. Yeah, we should be fine. By the time if we kill the next elite through these doors, they should be here by then. I'll grab this one now. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. I'll grab this one now. I'll grab this one now, and then the patrol should be floating around. You sheep the melee one. You're okay. We have a good team. I forget the patrols have a stop point too. Oh. Yeah, like that generally would be my tactic. I've just found sometimes on the lower level runs that they can catch up pretty quick. I just especially once you get to the mining place, right, with the goblins. I think it's easier to probably get away from them there, but these ones catch up quite quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Fingers crossed. Would love that. Where are we? Greed never pays. Alright, I don't think we're going to have Minor Johnson. And if we do get Minor Johnson, do you know what we're going to get? We're going to get some crappy blue, green. That's the luck I get. Yeah, nothing. Alas. Oh well. Next time. Well, there won't be next time. I'm not coming back, but yeah. Don't abuse the miners, Mr. Jones. Yeah, I said he didn't make it. You know, Mr. Johnson did not make it through here. Oh, I thought this one was dead. So many fucking won't resist. Yeah, did I? Oh, hang on a second. My bad. My bad. I do have Mock and Blow. Sorry, I had to move Mock and Blow onto my toolbar. I forgot I trained it. It's of much use. I don't have fucking tactical mastery. Safest thing I can do is just hamstring everything. Try and conserve some rage. Got stronger. Well, at least the healer's good. It's always my worry. This one they get double pack after. Yeah, I was in a bloody... That Wailing Caverns run that I was doing was just sketchy as hell. Rough. It was... Well, I was the lowest level. I was level 18. Everyone was like level 20, 22, something like that. And they were like, yeah, can you please tank? I was like, I'm up for it, but like, I can't keep aggro with level 22s. For sure. 100%. I would have sacrificed the hunter's pet. What would you have run instead? Like you're like a mage guy. I feel like you're a mage guy. You know, you play mages. Go back, maybe, Mr. Sneed. That's down. Where's the little guy? Ding. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if he was on comm. Sorry, man. I didn't check. Yeah. Grabbing one here. We can grab it. That's it. Yeah, I just pulled one more. Oh. Weeb. Running all the way back into the corner like that. Alright. Okay. Let's heal up and then we get the pat, I think. EB? Yeah, here it comes. How long they ever oh. Okay. I will do a prediction before Van Cleef, okay, people? Beautiful. Hopefully you get cookies want, huh? Gucci, Gucci Goo Goo Gaga. Okay. I mean, don't waste it on me and the warrior. I guess. I mean, I will be in a couple of hits. .9 hits instead of 2. All right, now we're in the room which I think my least favorite. These engineers, the way they run, is so troll, man. Come on, Woodcarver, just give up. Give up on life. Again, I will say it again. Goblins in Classic Plus. Any upgrades? Engineer here. They're both craftsmen. Yeah, I'm gonna pull everything up on the ramp. I hate this room. Way too many things go wrong. Yep. I think that when we get engineers, just got to focus the engineers and ignore the mechanicals until after. Also, add an engine. That one there, he looked like he was gonna come as well. Okay. Yeah. The way it's all vertically aligned as it's going down a bit. Right, chat. How are we rating this run so far? Hysterically boring with single pulls? Or notoriously brave and heroic? Two, one. Okay. No transcope. Transcope. We're talking about here. Thank you. Right, okay. Now we can start. Look, Broly's gone. Proper stuff. One out the way. Oh. Why is it? It should be on 1080. Reckon all mobs are short sighted. Potentially. He can summon multiples, but they just don't really do too much damage. They're just kind of an annoyance for healers and stuff. So it's just good to get rid of the engineer first. They're kind of like a rage mob for me, to be honest. Oh, okay, now you can sheep the engineer. One here. Yeah, go on. Yeah, I would do that. Okay. Okay, 2 out, yeah. There's just a cooldown on it, I guess. So he's been sheeped, he summoned one's been sheeped, and he summoned another one. 11 crits, man. I tell you what, revenge is my revenge. Got more fucking health than the other mobs. I really need to get used to not having tactical mastery. Wasting every... It's been a... No, we can just clear around the left now. They'll come after we kill this boss. We might have to kill these two. Yeah. Right. Yeah, being a little fucker. Okay, let's build a bit of rage. Rage mob, lol. This one should be separate, the craftsman. I think the craftsman will be separate. Oh, the sheep, yeah. Good. Yeah. Fucking legs. Oh god, he didn't even drop the ring. That's so sad. Alright, I'm just gonna... Because we're gonna have that patrol come around. I don't like this. Sometimes these ones can do more than the fucking boss. out of here. Thank you. Ads are about to start, people. Can't see the patrol yet, so we can go a bit more. Oh, poor Piggy's getting whacked about. And, oh, fuck. We got patrol. Sheep the caster. Sheep the caster. Sheep the caster. No, it's okay. He's hitting it now. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. I killed the one that Ultra Mega's on. This fucking frost nose bullshit. Yeah, these patrols fucking suck. I forgot this was a free man one as well. Zulu Garoob, the undead warlock, has been slain by Gallic Mauler. Garoob. Nice. Almost on the home run. Alright, chat. Do your jobs. We're gonna do a prediction. You got 5 minutes. Will Van Cleef claim any souls? Anyone pick up the bomb? No. Snake 1960, thank you for the follow. Now the fun bits start. Okay, because now we're coming up to potential weapon territory. Maybe there's a Smitey's hammer.
Check out that noise.
And we're gonna get one more.
A vast swarm. Repel the invaders.
Who is putting 1.3k points on the line for my death? Honestly. Wide mesh, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, that delayed follow. Don't count if you've got no channel points. Follow should fixed. Well, that's a sneaky little way for me to get you to follow me. All right, he's toileting. We can pull one whilst he's. Ew. Healer go as well. The healer's still here. As long as we can watch him, I think. It again. Great. Oh, this guy come from? Oh, it's on the side there. Double whip it. Parry, dodge, parry. Back. You follow it. I appreciate. In McCaws, what? Goddamn McCaws. I swear they got more health than the actual mobs. Just your habit for the streams I happen to like. Fair enough. Spirit and that. Alright. If Smitey's drops, I can't use it till after the ramp. That's a cold hard fact right there. Didn't train maces. If it drops, we're gaming. Rage over this. Dribbly dribbly. Well, Shaper. Fuck that is. Coming out. Ramp in the hole, the captain is so many people. Written there. I'll save it for the bosses. The ramp in the hole, the captain is so many people. I thought it was only one. I don't know, man. I saw Bonnie's dad's run the other day. I saw Guzu's run the other day. I mean, both of them because of a death, right? It was intense. So I take boss. Oh, hang on. Sheep one and tank other boss. Yeah, I think we could probably sheep one of the ads, kill the second, then kill the sheep, and then we could split the tank in between me and Ultra. Ultra Mega. I don't think. Can you sheep smite? I don't think you can. Yeah. We definitely pull. I'll pull it back to kind of where Styly is now, the shaman. I also have like a. Go ahead. Defo on. Does anyone know if you can slow Smitey? No, none of them do. No, just kill the ads. Keeps coming. Oh, don't worry, they're killing it. My bad. We're just gonna keep him far because it messes up. He's stunned. It means we can DPS him for a bit longer.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
Shut up, really.
Now you're making me
Habibi666, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much, man. We're getting there. No shot. Pretty decent one-hand axe, though, if I get. Ah, well. We know it doesn't really exist. Alright, what is the prediction looking like here? One person saying someone's going to die to Van Cleef. One person saying only I will die. And 2 saying no. Sure, go ahead. Thank you very much. Oh, chest as well. 10 health. All right. Oof, these crits, they feel so good. Oh my god, again, imagine if I had smities, man. That would be like 200. Beautiful time to be alive. No? Shouldn't have been. Kind of worried now. No, nothing at all. So a couple of little crits. He's fucking. Yeah, makes no difference. It's quicker to jump down. We have to clear more mobs otherwise. If she turned up right. Do you want to? Okay, one more. For sure. the shaman's a Chad. He's actually healing spec as well. I keep getting ancestral fortitude. Don't think I've ever cleared around here. And if I have, I can't remember ever doing it. Just about to say, how on earth is that fucking goblin not dead? Good luck. Oh. Badge. No, I'll be sticking to two-handers. No, nothing. That means we're gonna get something good on the last boss. Oh, but he can also, yeah, I mean, Greenskin, yeah, it's Emberstone or the Polearm, right? I don't think he drops anything else. Take the DPS on that stuff, you know? No. Could be a warrior rat. I'll take the one from, what's we call it? I wouldn't take it from these guys then. Alright, alright. Okay, our boy's style is drinking. Or there's the goblin. I wonder what that fucker was. Sorry, I couldn't find the goblin. I thought he died. Hear him scream. Amen to that. Entry, man. Everything at every given time. $99. Oh, a 99. There you go. You won. Ain't no losing to a 99 unless you get 100, and I don't think our luck's on that one. No, thank you. Unless there's a piece of light leather, I'm okay. If you have one, sure. I don't need one. Oh, once I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept myself up. Engineering goggles. Collected 5 from chests so far, so. Final one. Wait, what? Sorry? Ba-da-ba. Did. I can eat. I think it might have to be that Ultra Omega takes the first hits from what's his face? Van Cleef. I don't have a shield and he can hit like an absolute fucking truck. Yes, exactly. This is your flame strike, right? Nice, 10 silver. I hate pets. A passion. Oop. Might pull, we might want to pull back. Still a. Oh, not completely useless. Hunter loot. Where is that stamina? Yeah. Okay, so I say engage and run down to the wheel, kill, add, focus key. When the second set of ads come, target dummy time. Okay, so I say, yeah. So I reckon if we engage it, we sheep an ad, kill an ad, kill the sheep dad, and we tank it down by the wheel over here, so we can reset it. And then yeah, I think Ultra should go on Van Cleef, and I'll take the ads. He's got the sheep. Yeah, exactly. Run down to the and you can sheep at your best convenience. Okay. Okay. So remember, add, to add, then first done. There was 2 people with dummies, right? Ultra. Dummy. Okay. Yeah, exactly.
None may challenge
Dead. Sheep the one that's on him. Oh. No, you don't need to, you're fine. I'm down, guys. Ultra G, jump down, jump down. No! No, come, jump. The wheel. Yeah.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Oh, 07's in the chat, people. 07's in the chat for Aldridge Meji.
None may challenge.
He's never done all that before. That's why when we say, is everyone okay with that, then we...
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
It isn't that hard, but it's just a safety net. Anyway. Okay.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Why do we keep getting in and out of combat here? Oh, that was gonna be absolutely fine as well. That would have been absolutely fine.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
He already had like 5... Yeah, he had like 5% health at that point. Yeah.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
I mean, he's not resetting at all. It was dying. I don't think it's dead though. Yes, Conaldo 93 on over on Kick. It is hardcore Soulseeker. No, they respawn. Well, we can do the kites. It's just all dependent on whether everyone knows the kite stuff. Yeah. I don't want to put anyone in a position where they're gonna kite and then they get fucked up. Well, the only healer can just jump on the cannons and aggro ads. What do you mean, Skits? Healer stand on cannon and nobody touch. I mean, yeah. Pet. I mean, I think we're fine. I think we'd be absolutely fine. It's like sheep one, kill the other one, and then once both of the ads are dead, then we run down to the wheel. You know what I mean? And then once we're there, he spawns the ads. Then if anything shit happens, then we're kind of okay. I'll type it out 1 sec. About we keep 1 ads. Kill with keep 1 ad and kill. Then when both are gone, we take and cleave down to set for safety and do again. Last talk. Does that fuck everything up, Skits? I mean, not fuck everything up. Does that actually that makes them go to her and doesn't make the boss reset? I don't think we'd get someone for that. And I'd rather. The only issue we're gonna have is style being healing me because I'm 2-hand tanking, but I have a potion, I have slumber sand, and I could sleep one of them. Five minutes, yeah. Thank you. Okay, well, people don't like to make decisions here. Everyone's I'm in an R, and I would like someone to say they're all okay. If everyone's okay, we're all okay. I have my inventory. No, they don't. I knew I should have tanked Van Cleef. But we kill the first 2, then take him to set spot. Will. You was browsing hot chicks in your area. Yes, the guy didn't quite listen. He didn't run down to the wheel with us. He decided to stay up and die. But he jumped and then died last minute, so you're clear on that. It's a pet on your target. I grab. See, seems like yes, but I'm not confident because no one's talking. I'm kind of the one at the most riskier because I'm taking Van Cleef's damage. And I don't have a shield, so I kind of think I'm fucked either way. I don't. Hang on one second. There's one person in my stream chat who's saying there's something else we could do. I was trying to ask Skits, what, I don't know that strat. I've never done that strat before. So, if a healer goes onto the cannon, that's it? Yeah, well, apparently if the healer sits on top of the cannon, then the ads will evade. I don't know if that's the case. What he would do, because we wouldn't touch the ads in that circumstance. When was the last time you did this, Skits? And then behind us, I've just seen people do it on YouTube. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to be introduced much thing. I think we're okay to just do it the way we said we're going to do it. I think that's the smartest. Everyone seems to be okay and know that one. If you add something else in, it's just a bit of a chance for someone to fuck up. Okay. Buff and mana and go. If I get slapped hard straight away, head off to the set spot. I guess. Yeah, I know. We do it for the glory. I just would like people to reply. That's just what I would like. The healer is making me feel like he's gonna just. I'm just gonna get slapped so fucking hard without the shield. Okay. Okay. Everyone's ready. Okay, sheep the closest thing you can, I guess.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Yeah. Sheep is back. Add. No, it's fine. I did that. I did that. Yeah. I see jumping. Oh no. No, I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Rip, guys. Rip. Rippity rip.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
It was fine. It was the oomness. He panicked and jumped onto the freaking thing. I knew it was sketchy. It's fine. It's fine.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's what it is. It is what it is. Okay. All right. Okay. Who's asking for the? Oh, hang on one second. And pay me, Bell. I tell you what.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
That's you, Bell. Do you know what, Bell? Do you know what? Only mine. That wasn't true. Shit, no. It wasn't even true, Bell.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
It wasn't just me.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
We go again, boys. Yes. What was the healer was there's no fault to the healer. The healer was really, really good. The way we just did that was exactly how I wanted to do it in the previous attempt. But the warrior kind of took too much damage and he panicked and he jumped in the wrong spot. He went basically. The healer went jumped on the wheel, and I took too many hits, and as I turned, I lost vision and I fell. Otherwise, I would have been fine, but I fell. I lost sight. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. It's all good. All fine, people. All fine. Again. Beast 20 plus or different? No, everyone was 18. Everyone in the group was 18. It was an 18 run for the achievement. Exactly. There was no Smitey's hammer, so yeah. Ay. You had a good run. You had a nice little run. All right, people. What we're gonna do is we're gonna. This is gonna be the end of the stream, but I'll be back on tomorrow morning, and we'll go again. What was I gonna say? Anyone who hasn't already, please follow the stream. It's the hype that we all need. Okay, we're gonna follow the stream, and everyone's gonna come back tomorrow. We're gonna go again. We'll do a little vote now, maybe I think, about what we're gonna go on to next. Okay. So let's do a poll. Okay, people. So let's do a poll. I'll be 1 second, mate. 1 second. What do we go again as? So we go warrior. I'm contemplating a shaman. Contemplate a hunter. Okay. We're gonna do a little 3-minute poll. As I'm gonna go to the toilet. Okay, the poll is: we go back as a warrior. I've been thinking about a shaman, maybe a hunter. Okay. Hunter regular. Hunter lone wolf. Okay. I'll be back in 90 seconds. I'm gonna give you that much time without me being here. You discuss amongst yourselves, and there you go. What are you little savages saying then, huh? Two for shaman, huh? The shaman. One's going on the hunter regular. One on the lone wolf. One on the warrior. Shaman's winning, strangely. About halfway. Yeah, hunter lone wolf is no pet. What are you doing with the chamois? I would probably heal dungeons, and I would enhance. I'd be enhancement outside. I'm not gonna give myself with anything crazy on the shaman, to be honest with you. Makes you want like you're gonna be mad over the. That isn't true. That's not true. About half a minute left. Shaman's still on tops. Seems like it's a shaman. Unless we pull out, unless people are going to pull out 2 more points of something else. Thought that would have been the least in. Ghost Wolf is better than Lone Wolf. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Ghost Wolf's better than Lone Wolf. All right. And we are good to go. We're going shaman, okay? I'll even... Oh, bugger, 1 second. Tune now. In preparation. Preparation shaman. I've been thinking about shaman for a while, actually. I don't want to see the hunter too. Just wait for the next go again, I guess. There's never gonna be a go again, okay? We're going shaman. Shaman. I hope you like shaman too. Alright. This is the... Okay, what I will say is... I will default go to Lone Wolf Hunter after this. Default... I'm edging myself towards Lone Wolf at some point. Oh, a bit of this. Bit of that. Jesus. Alright, we'll go with that one. I did debate that face a little while ago. Trolls can be shamans, yes. Alright. I can't play a troll. Cannot do it. I'm sorry. I refuse. I cannot play a troll. It's not possible. It is not possible to play a troll for me. Absolutely not. I hate them. They just look so silly. They just look so silly. They're just big gods. They are abominations. They are freaking night elves gone wrong. That's what they are. They are night elves gone wrong. Right, let's get to level 2. Get back in the guilds.
Your blades never dull.
And then we go. Second worst looking race. Night elves come from trolls, not the other way around. Right. Night elves come from trolls. Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Just look at this guy. Look, he looks ridiculous. I would hate myself. I would absolutely hate myself. I'm also 24-hour stream Inc. Kids, if you are willing to have a conversation with my girlfriend about that, so be it. That's all I can say. Dum diddy dum diddy dum. And that's in my office. Oh, I don't know who would appreciate that less, you or her, to be honest with you. Okay, so we will be going enhancement leveling. This is the way it goes. But I'm going to be collecting some healing stuff for dungeons. You once convinced your mum that she was... What? Hang on. You once convinced your mum that you was her mum. Doesn't... That surely says more about your mum than it does about anything in this situation, doesn't it? Oh, we got the joys of doing the goddamn leveling quest now as well. The shaman class quests. So fun. Halfway to 2. I have to say, guys, I am not a bad shaman, okay? Shaman is one class I've played probably as much as I played rogue, actually. Like a bit of shamanness. Openness. Do you know what? I don't think we would have died if I had played my normal dungeon music. We'll update the title now. Oh no. We'll update the title. No, we'll let people simmer a little bit. Okay? The new title's coming tomorrow. Bright and early. I don't even know why I hang out with you guys, to be honest with you. I absolutely have no reason. I'm really struggling to find that reason right now. It's gonna be a novel thing to be able to heal. Having a heal button's crazy. Okay, ultra people, who online in the guild can invite. Anyone can help a brother out. Still here. You still here? Is Miralina on that? Is Miralina on that? Okay. Hi. Thank you, pal. I appreciate you. Maybe Ultrafather can give me some tips to survival. Yeah. Yeah. Certainly. Surely. Certainly and surely. Okay, people. Right. You know you can make this less red if it bothers you. Thank you very much, Samshi. Right, people. We had a great run. We had a good little reintroduction to Soulseeker, and we had our first actual proper death. We now go again, okay? This is going to be the easiest, smoothest, simplest run in the world, okay? Look, how could it not be this gorgeous, gorgeous shaman here? We're going to prove all the haters wrong, okay? I'm going to go out for a smoke, take the dog for a walk. I am going to lay down. I'm going to have a nice evening. And then tomorrow morning... thank you everyone who stuck around after the raid earlier on. It's a pleasure meeting you all. Thanks for the follows. If you haven't followed, please do. Also, you could jump on the Discord and we can organize all the groups and stuff on there. I am going to quickly have a look to see who's around that we can raid. Wherever we go, please be nice and say hi. I know that. Stick around. Say the hello. I would also take any recommendations for people I don't know within the Ultra Guild who... can you DM me that, Bill? Okay, so let's go. Oh, what fire are we talking about? What redness? I like the way everything looks. The redness is good. All right, people. Again. Here we go. We're going. I will catch you in the morning. Well, my morning. Some of you mornings, some of the afternoons. I'm being heckled now from outside the door, so I do have to go. Thank you very much, guys. The raid is going now. We're going to raid Shadow Bunny, who was on... was in Ultra. I don't know if they are anymore, but... yeah, we'll go. Peace out. Lots of love. See you tomorrow.